Oh. I know why that happened now. Sorry. So I screwed up the mute thing last week because Kyle and I streamed together on Friday. My bad. I'm gonna fix that now because otherwise I'm gonna do it again. You can hear me now, right? We're good? We should be good. Goodness gracious, there's a million things. Yep, that's why. Okay. Good for the future. Professional streamer, of course, yeah. You know. Fixed everything else. Got the, everything else set up, and then I forgot about that. It's fine. You missed me saying that I'm still sick, though, which you could probably hear in my voice. Turn right! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. What's going on, Doc? Is this stream also on Twitch? No. So I keep my Twitch and YouTube streams separate, mostly because the YouTube streams are a lot more, I would call them like Q&A, and Twitch streams, because there's less people in them naturally, more like conversational. So a lot of people like that about Twitch, therefore we keep them separate. I haven't, Zeppy, so the in-laws are here visiting. Therefore, I basically haven't been on Discord at all since, what, Saturday? I will say, there was a chance this stream wasn't gonna happen. We had a bizarre, like, half power outage thing going on. Luckily, the, power people got here and fixed that about 30 minutes ago, so we're rolling. That sucks, get better? I'm trying, man. Like, I feel fine, honestly. I can't get my voice fully all the way back. Still got the cough and stuff, but that's pretty typical, right? Takes a couple weeks for that. Who's winning Thursday? Team Canada or USA? Wait, did they play again? I thought USA already won. You don't sound nearly as sick as Friday? Well, good. I do feel like it's, I don't know, 90% of the way back. There's just a little something there that I can tell is off. Hopefully that doesn't mean I lose my voice by the end of the stream. Haven't had that happen before, even when I'm been, like, super sick. Power outage is bad, dude. It wasn't that bad, honestly. It was just really weird. Like, we got home last night. Some of the lights weren't working, but some of them were. And it was just like, well, what could this be? And anyway, we kind of figured that out, but the way some of the house is wired, it took way longer than it needed to be like, oh, hey, one of the legs is just wrong. I still have my Valentine 300. We'll go with it. What did you prefer to Great One Fox? I think Blood Moon would be like my absolute preference. But, you know, they're all good. Cherry Blossom would fit really well with my Morganite, so there's that too. Riley, thank you for the super chat, man. Roses are red. Wait, roses are red, foxes are too. I get it. Hey, let me try this again. Roses are red, foxes are too. Hope you're enjoying the grind. Good luck to you. I love the content. Let's get this great one. Fingers crossed, man. Don't mind me screwing that up. That would have been, so, for those of you that caught Friday's stream over on Twitch, the stream title was Fabled Fur Get Me Not. That one might have been better. House is 101 years old, and boy, do we have some dumb electrical issues. I believe it. Absolutely believe it. Ours is, probably 98, I think. It was 1933. That's not good math. 92. But, yeah, just, you know, for a lot of stuff, there wasn't really a code, or not nearly the code there is now. For a lot of stuff, it's like, hey, you know, family friend sort of knows how to wire stuff. We'll just get them to do it. Then you don't have to have it up to code. And then new people move in, and it's like, what is this? Messed up my first Great One Whitetail was a 643 Big Rack. Dang, that sucks, man. It's easy to do, though. You know, you get caught up in the adrenaline and everything, and hopefully, you know, you get a chance at redemption sooner rather than later. Flantro math? Hey, it's that college dropout math. What can I say? What can I say? I do actually like a radiator heat, though, but we basically need to win the lottery to get air conditioner. Yeah, we're in a similar boat. A mini split system could probably get it done, but for now, window units. We're all watching on our phones downstairs. Well, I appreciate that. Was the easiest Great One to grind for? I would say it's still Fallow Deer, just because they're so forgiving. They're on such a small part of Te Awaroa, and like you almost can't mess it up. With a lot of grinds, it's easy to, you know, you delete a couple of zones, and all of a sudden they're showing up in annoying spots. Maybe they're not, you know, respawning like they used to. Fallow are pretty consistent. Like, once you get it set up, they just kind of do their thing. What's up, Big Z? We did Mr. Yeast, yeah. Did a little Valentine's Day, Fox and... What did Kyla do? Bear, grinding stream? I don't know why. I guess that's the orange fur, but I really thought that was a great one. Imagine we were done that quick. Wow, huge mail. We're missing one, though. Remember I was talking about fallow deer and, like, you know, they're forgiving, you don't have to worry about it. Fox is with the pairs. Like, there's a chance, honestly, I shot that one on Friday. I can't remember. It's been too long. Tips for finding pheasant zones. Depends on the map you're on. I'm assuming you're doing Saltpeason Park. Anywhere open. So, like, this whole area over here has potential for it. All the fields, naturally. This stuff is mostly meadows, even though it maybe doesn't look like it on the map. Those are the places I would go. Sound like you have an earplug on your nose? Do I sound that bad? I don't sound that bad in my own head. Just get the great one already? Listen, Danny, some of us actually have to grind for our great ones, okay? How hard is Hunter Call of the Wild? As hunting games go, I would say pretty easy. Maybe a good way to think about Call of the Wild is like a hunting game that can really attract like the hardcore, like real life hunters that want like a hunting simulation thing. Let's say in the off season or whatever, but also appeals to people who have never hunted a day in their life. That's kind of how I would look at it. Nice. How's grinding so far today, and are you feeling any better? I feel a lot better. My voice is not cooperating great today, but such is life. Grinding's going fine so far. We were missing a female fox earlier. I don't know if it ran away and I didn't see it. I don't know if I shot it last Friday. Really can't remember, but we'll figure that out. Hey, you know, if you've never seen it, Zeppy, especially, like, here's the thing. Grinding and, you know, you see all the complicated stuff with herd management, all that. It's like, this game seems complicated, but it really isn't. You can make it complicated. You can make a lot of things complicated, but on the very basic level, Call of the Wild's easy. Been sick far too much this year, so I know the feeling. I will say, I've generally been lucky. I tend to avoid, like, the colds that go around, all that kind of stuff. This one got me, and, you know... I guess timing could have been better. I'd rather not be sick when we have guests visiting, but such is life. Luke, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. Been playing for about 2 years, only have 1 diamond. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. You're not necessarily doing anything wrong. If you're just playing, roaming around, shooting what you see, it depends on, you know, how many hours you have in those 2 years as well. But I wouldn't say that's necessarily abnormal. If all you want is to go and get diamonds, though, multiplayer, although you gotta be careful for hack servers, that's a pretty good way to find them. You can also do sort of like what we're doing here, like grinds and stuff, but I probably wouldn't lean that way if that's not what you're already doing. Check challenges, it says about event. What? It says about event. New event starts in that. I think that's been there, right? Or has it not? Yesterday, the first gray leg goose male I spotted was a 5, 3.89, and much other stuff, same day multiplayer. Nice. 3.8, what's diamond? 3.85, so not bad. Gets there by a little bit. Been playing since 2018 on and off, and I only have 16 diamonds. Yeah, again, like, if your primary thing is just casually hunting and going and enjoying the digital wilderness, let's say, I think that's perfectly, you know, to be expected. You can get to a point, because, you know, my typical playstyle's something along those lines. I guess I'm more diamond focused, but I'm still just running around, like, having fun. You can get to where you know what animals are drinking, you know where to find them, so you can be pretty efficient in that, and still, you know, primarily be hunting as opposed to grinding, which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm grinding right now. Got my first super rare and albino blue sheep. Nice. Said the event's coming 2025? What did? I'm lost. A lovely day to swiper's life. What now? this a Dora the Explorer joke that I don't get? Maybe. How do I use my 243 polymer tip bullets? It says I'm still using the soft points. Like, once you've unlocked them, you gotta buy them in the store here. They're gonna be... What? That was odd. They're gonna be somewhere close to the top. That would be these right here. You buy them, go and equip them. Right in here. And you should be good. Alright, we get a main menu. And we go again. Shadow barks, I apologize. Is she still... Yeah, she's just laying in here now, so we'll see. What the... Why is that there? Is that what you guys are talking about? Default community image. Starts in 18 hours. Easter RC test. You have that too? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that's not supposed to be there. But I will screenshot it. So we can go back to that. Easter RC test. What does RC mean? I bet not. Jeez. Probably not remote control. EW broken again? Maybe. Alright, we'll res forward here. We'll keep on rolling. Quick question. I've been playing Super Baton for a total of 20 hours in total now, and I've yet to be attacked by a tiger. Or even see one. Gone to all the lakes they should be at, but nothing. Just, I assume you're doing this, but I'll check before we go too far here. You're saying you're visiting all the lakes and stuff. Is it during tiger drink time, 4 to 7 a.m.? And then the next thing, have you run like the river in the south there? In that same 4 to 7 a.m. time frame? Would you like to follow these tracks? No. How many super rares? I think 8. I forget. How many kills so far? Jeez, I've like mostly lost track. We're getting close to 2,000 total, meaning males and females, so as for what's really relevant to like a great one showing up, about 1,000 males. It's less than that, let's say 900. By the end of the day, we'll be close. What great one Foxfur do you want? Blood Moon would be my absolute preference. Got 2 mythical diamonds yesterday, a tiger and a yak. Oh, nice. I still haven't had a diamond mythical tiger. I'd kind of like one. Just because they're one of those things you can get, you know? Nobody out there. Favorite great one in game? It's moose. I liked, like, the naming concept they did. Pretty much, all but a couple are named after different types of trees, and it just feels like the perfect thing for a moose, like, you know, a big old gnarly oak tree. Perfect for a moose. There's a comparison there, if you think about it. During the drink time now, as for running the river, at that time I would say not yet. I gotta think you'd see some down there. I find the river to be quite good. Couldn't find the robot emoji, but it was supposed to be the sound alert from Riv. Oh, okay. I figured it was the sound alert, but I thought maybe there were other tracks involved. Accidentally shot a female pheasant, is that bad? Pheasant are kind of different. I never noticed any issue shooting hens, actually. Sometimes it's beneficial. Seems like when you would get, like let's say a flock that would have 2 roosters and then you grind it for a while and all of a sudden only 1 rooster showing up time after time. Occasionally shooting a hen solves that. How that makes sense? I got no clue. Calling it you getting the great one today? Dude, I'm telling you, the way my throat is right now, if I go to yell because a great one shows up, my voice is going to crack. I guarantee it. So it would make for an all-time meme. What's up, Clay Drew? Matched over Red Fox 15.40. Favorite animal in your lodge? I think it's still the Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. And actually, Bottom Boy and some others have predicted that we'll get a super rare on this grind, which our rare luck has been really good. We have 2 Melas, 3 Piebalds, and an Albino. So, quite a few rares, I would say. Our diamond luck, not so much, but I guess good rare luck is at least a start for that. I said no such thing like that, Danny. Why can't I mark the animals while I'm aiming? Oh, so that's going to be, it's going to be in your skills, go under ambusher. Top of tier 2 here is sight spotting. That's the one you need. I think to unlock tier 2 skills, you have to have enough in tier 1 and tier 0 as well, but just ones before that. It typically takes till about level 20 or so until you can get that, but once you have that, game changer, like highly recommended. Working on my fallow grind while you're working on your foxes. Hopefully, we have some joint luck here today. Have you got a fallow great one before, or are you doing your first one? NJ Ford, I think Blood Moon would be my absolute preference. It's like a cross fox, but with like the hind legs and stuff are white, which is pretty neat. But again, honestly, all of them. Cherry Blossom was the one, let's say before I got a pheasant. Cherry Blossom was the one I was like, don't care for that one. But my pheasant being Fabled Morganite would look really good with the Cherry Blossom for like in the fox and pheasant multi-mount, which I'm planning on doing. Big mail call today, fingers crossed, beef fries. No, Danny, I didn't. Huh. He was like one of the big time, trade targets for a lot of teams this year. Around 1,050 kills on my fallow great one grind. It kinda sucks. At least fallow are pretty chill though, right? You can, what the? Oh, okay. You can do fallow and not, have to be too worried about anything. You can, I don't want to say you can do it mindlessly, but you can do it and, I don't know, have music going or a YouTube video on the side, whatever else just to keep you going. Alright, they're either all going to be on this side again or we're missing some. That would be the one, Danny. I don't know if it's stereotype, but Cherry Blossom should spawn as a vixen. It would actually be really cool. That would be the first great one of any kind. If they were ever going to do one, I mean, Gray Fox, I guess, is the ultimate perfect thing, but Red Fox is close enough. It seems to me that wouldn't be hard. Like, I don't see why you couldn't make it, even if that's a respawn from a male, let's say. I don't see why you couldn't make it just show up as a female. What's happening, Alberta? Welcome on in. Nobody here. By the way, Shadow's in the room, and she's scratched her at the door to go back downstairs, but wouldn't hate a great one female Gensbuck. Gensbuck could be cool. There's some, probably some cool stuff you can do with horns. They do just get, gigantic already. And we talk about this with all kinds of great ones. They managed it with red deer. Fallow deer, they just kind of got creative with it, which I guess is the ultimate thing with Gensbuck too. Just get creative with what you can do with the horns and away you go. Alright, yeah, we might need to do later. Anything good yet? Nothing yet, Layton. Opinions on the red deer gray one. It's fine. If, what's it called? Fabled Spotted was one of several furs, it would at least be better. Even if they just kept the racks as they are, but the racks are so similar, Like, my preference would be, I'm gonna just main menu forward 1 minute and keep going. My preference would be, do the rack with the vines in it. Do another rack, identical or close, with no vines in it. And then maybe do some other stuff from there. I think, 4 rack shapes that are really, really similar, all with vines. Every great one red deer to me looks the same. Mule deer would be the next best great one? I do agree. Mule deer could be really cool. Where did you learn the island strat? Kyla and Mel had been doing it long before I started fox grinding, but I don't know who, initially came up with it. There's several guides on YouTube, but I have yet to hear in those guides, hey, this is what I came up with. Why don't some of my whitetail respawn? Okay. From what I hear, I haven't done any whitetail grinding myself, so keep in mind I'm just going based on whatever other people have said. Since the tiger change, which was back in July-ish, whitetails seem really slow to respawn. One of the potential, I guess solutions to that is doing your, having more shooter zones, having a longer run. So, let's say you've got your map, super herd managed and you're only grinding 8 zones or something. I might just add 2 zones into there, see if that helps. And if that doesn't, maybe do 2 more. I wouldn't go beyond that, because at some point you're just hurting all the effort you did to herd manage, but it sounds like that matters. What's up, Dip30? I think it was called the Wild Hunter. He was the first to get a great one fox with it. See, the worst part is I don't even know if I saw his guide. Does he have a guide? Crate 1 bobwhite quail? No. Fogs are challenging enough. Which is better, Call the Wild or Way of the Hunter? For me, it's Call the Wild. Way of the Hunter is more realistic in a lot of ways. The biggest, like, downfall of Way of the Hunter is the replayability suffers big time. Once you've gone out and explored all the spots, and you find the high fitness areas, and you manage your herds for a while, you're kind of just farming at that stage. Like, alright, let's see if my herd gives me a 5-star rare today. You just keep going back to the same spot. Like, to me, that's not really hunting. And again, like, every time somebody asks me this question, I happen to be Crate 1 grinding. I understand what I'm doing right now. This is not, like, the main way I play. What's up, Ryder? Nothing special yet. Hardest species to grind/herd manage? Like, Great Ones or non-Great One species, let's say? I thought that was Milla. You jerk. Odd. Oh, not odd. That's the problem. Let's get that. I'll come back to that question once. How did I miss that? 1 second. Ooh. Great One axes, dude. That could actually be cool. Wouldn't mind that. Ooh. I swear she dodged my shot there. Oh boy. Here we go again. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Hardest species to manage. I mean, like waterfowl? Does that count? Because you gotta kill every member of the flock to get respawns. So you'd almost have to kill them over and over again and hope a flock spawns with all tinies, basically. Favorite DLC? Ooh. I love my 44 lever action. That's in the Ambusher pack. Modern rifles is great, like the 308 AR, 223, 22. High caliber is good because the 300 AR. The community choice pack with the 375, like, that's hard to really pick one. If I had to, I still think I'd go Ambusher. That 44 is just so good. Every time... Shut up, squirrel. Every time that I, you know, I'll grab the 44 and go to Pseudopaton, wherever, and I'll shoot something at a terrible angle, and it just blasts straight through it. And I'm just like, yeah, this thing's too good. I'm missing one, I think. There's tracks. Oh, there she is. New one, 375. All the guns are good. 300 Blackout's good, 375 is fantastic, 450 is really good for its classes. It's just, I guess in the current Call of the Wild meta where grinding is such a big thing, that 300 AR is just elite. It would be a heck of an upgrade, Dave. The only thing to keep in mind, you can only zero the 44 lever action out to 150 meters. Now with, you know, the right scope and the different mil dots and stuff, you can absolutely be accurate beyond that, but as far as your max zeroing, 150 is as far as you can go. Really, Colin? I've never seen any rare band tanks, so that would be challenging for me. Let's check like 2 more spots. We're kind of past their drink time, but... Kill counts? Something like 1,900 in total. I kind of forget. Since, we've killed 1,200 since we were at, like, 700. Yeah, it should be 1,900. Killed a Mellow Bantang last night. There you go. Is that why I can't hit them both? They're just, like, dodging my shots. It's not actually my fault. What is the average kill count for a Great One Whitetail? It's hard, like, it's really hard to actually know. It feels like 1,500-ish is a pretty typical grind, though. The best way to describe it, Goat, is like, without just using the word, it makes the image look more crispy. So if you turn up your sharpness, edges are a little more defined, like... If it wasn't dark, I could probably show you well with this grass. But yeah, that's the gist of it. It just sort of ups the crispness of your image. What's up, Luke? Glad you can make it in. First target I spotted today went diamond, not bad. We've been rolling, Steve. So far foxes are cooperating, which is good. It feels like have to go really late in their drink time again, but that's just kind of what they do. So I'm not that worried about that. They hear me talking to the stream. Oh, of course. They're stream sniping me. What's up, Just Have Fun? My name I've already mentioned, but Tom Grossi is an NFL content creator, currently doing an uncapped stream to raise $1 million for charity, hoping to get the word out. Tom Grossi's cool, man. He did that. Did he win Fan of the Year? Something like that, right? Because he went to like all the stadiums and stuff. He's gone well beyond just like, you know, making content on his favorite team, the Packers or whatever. Crispy, now I want fried food. Fried food even. I can English. I think we're getting pizza tonight. Wasn't in the Start One map? We're on Tulsa Park. You say Grossi, is it not Grossi? Is it Grossi? I thought it was Grossi, I don't know. I hear you boofing back there. Which is watching Tom seems like a really good dude. I would say I get the same impression. Alright, at this stage we're just doing the rest of the run, but that's fine. You can't play as All's Weasel in a multiplayer because of the lag. Really? I have had maps where I noticed the frame rate's lower. Cinder Baton was a good example. Like, in a few spots, I might get 55 FPS as opposed to 60. I don't know that I get any frame issues on All's Weasel, and that's weird. Grossi, oh wow. Don't mind me saying it wrong my entire life. How long have you played the game for? I've been playing since it came out. And I actually had the chance to play it a little bit, kind of in a beta stage. They did like an open, well, like it, what's the right way to say this? A lottery beta type thing that I got to participate in. And then in terms of like total hours, I have 7,997. We will hit 8,000 hours today. Why'd I get an ad? It's a thing that YouTube added for streams, and I turned them on a couple weeks ago, and I couldn't figure out how to turn them off. And they don't seem too terribly disruptive, so I might leave them, but if I can figure it out, I'll check into it. I think it's sit down, Kyle. I'm not sure. Probably Grossi. Isn't Rosie, it's Rossi. Makes sense to me. You know, maybe not as bad, but similar to how Rancho was. Oh, okay. Oh, just, you know what? I can see it. Because it does seem like winged animals do cause some, like, additional lag, and there's so many waterfowl. You got pheasants, you got black grouse, you got, you know, all the duck and geese species flying around in the areas. I believe it. Gambling? Tips for Medved Moose Grind. Everybody's, you know, gonna have a different philosophy on grinding and stuff. For me, though, what ultimately ended up working, because my moose grind was rough, and I imagine that's why you're asking for tips. I struggled with it really bad. I couldn't get consistent respawns, I just had a heck of a time, like, getting kills any sort of consistently. What I finally did was I picked the 6-ish zones that got me respawns the most consistently. And I said, like, alright, forget about everything else, forget about trying to leave level 1s that show up in these zones. I'm killing every moose that comes out here. And very quickly after that, I got a great one. Did you watch the Super Bowl? Yes. Most of it. I watched or listened to all of it. We watched pretty much the whole first quarter at my parents' and then drove home, listened to right up until about the end of the first half. And then I watched the rest I think I was sitting here fox grinding because it was like, well, the Eagles have won, but I'll still watch. What do you drive? 2020 F-150. I likes it. Just got the Great One Fox. There you go. What fur did you get? Just a bunch of nobodies over here. Do we really have to go that late? Like 1940? Getting there, Chabrinklo. There was, weirdly enough, there's a achievement for the Hunter Classic, having 8,760 hours, and I'm close-ish, not quite as close as Call of the Wild on that. And it's sort of been, I don't know if a goal is a good way to say that, because, like, you know, go touch grass or whatever, but it's been a thing that I'd like to do, and I'm definitely going to hit it in Call of the Wild first. Are there different fur types of Great Ones, too? So Great Ones, other than sort of whitetail, although there's, like, a debate for that, and then red deer, Great Ones typically have anywhere from 4 to 9 different furs or feather types they can have. What does staking do? Is it worth it? I don't know what you mean. Hey, nice squirrel. Tips for running lions. I mean, the best thing is just make it their drink time. That's 12 to 1500 over there in Warhunga Savannah. And pretty much every lake. They, as far as I know, they don't drink, like, along the coasts of the map. But there's, like, 1 or 2 lakes, maybe, on the entire map they don't drink at all. So, just go along the bodies of water there and you should be good. Hey, Stoop, what's up? Oh, stacking. It's probably stacking, yeah. Okay. So, stacking is essentially reverse engineering herd management. So if you're herd managing your map, what you're trying to do is you're trying to leave as many small animals on the map as possible, so that the game is like a balancing system, basically. So if you leave all those small ones, it's more likely to spawn more big ones for you, which is obviously what you want. Holy crap, they're all here. And they're not impressive at all. That's a bad spot. Like, the odds that I get all those are not good. I will come back to that in a second, because there's no way I can shoot and concentrate here. So, alright. I will do my best. I'm going to spot that one, actually, because he would be easy to lose. Oh. If I had hit one of those shots, I think we could have gotten them all, but she's going to be behind that hill. And her friends, where the heck did they go? Well, we got 3 of them. Alright, anyway. To finish that. So, I just explained herd management. You leave small ones, more big ones show up. Stacking is leaving big ones so that more small ones show up. The reason you would do that is you get all those small ones on your map, then you kill the big ones, and you have even more small animals, which in theory gives you better chances of bigger ones showing up. That's why it's done. It's not necessary, but it can certainly help you. I think Kyla's baking bread down there causing this, by the way. Did they go to the right? I didn't think they usually ran that way. I'm about to just let her out so she can at least go bark down there. Alright, hang on. You go have fun. You saw one did? Huh. Yeah, I always thought they pathed this way. No such thing, Stu. She's had, you know, she's had a crazy couple of days here. So, what, Saturday, Kyla's parents came here, and then yesterday, we went to my parents. So, she's just, you know, she loves all of them. She loves to see them. She's just been crazy about that. And then we had the whole thing earlier today where, like, the power was half out and somebody had to come fix it, so she was barking at them. She just hasn't had a calm day for a while. What type of dog? She is a Blue Heeler Border Collie mix, also known as a really loud one. Do whitetail score at the top of their estimate? Like rare whitetail? I don't know. I don't, like, 1 or 2 of the furs I think does, and then the other or others don't. Something like that. Nope, wrong way. Nope. Piebalds. Yes. A deer killer agrees. I have 5 diamond bantang saved, but should I tax all of them? Yeah, why not? They look good. Just part of level 3 piebald. Ooh, nice. What's his estimate? Up to 270? Dang. Luke, thank you for the super chat. Just shot a mixed fur type feral goat. Is that rare? It is. And a cool rare at that. Congrats, man. No, you're good, Kyla. I just figured if she was going to bark, at least she could bark downstairs where the mic picks it up slightly less. Hopefully you guys weren't still eating. Weird that there's been none here at all yet. They usually show up here. Found out that my puppy is part Chihuahua. Did you find out from the bark? We got a fair bit, so, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 inches yesterday, and we'd gotten a little bit before that. I had... What day's today? Monday. Yeah. So, Saturday morning, I shoveled the sidewalk and stuff before Kyla's parents got here, because, you know, don't want anyone falling and getting hurt. The biggest thing even, too, is, like, because snow there actually adds some traction as opposed to ice, but at least shoveling around the stairs so you can see where they are and you don't miss them. Because even I know where they are, and if I don't have them shoveled, I miss a stair and I'll slip. So anyway, I did that, got them shoveled, and then it started snowing, and there was like 2 inches of snow on the stairs within a couple hours. I, for one, am obnoxiously irritated by this grind. Absolutely, or is it another word? Wait, obnoxiously. I get it. I'm stupid. Sorry. Mine went to nothing all weekend like yours Friday. I need to... I don't think my exteriors are a problem, let's say. But I just want to go and look, see if I can shoot them down even more. Because I do think that would help. Do you do YouTube for a living? Yes. Somebody was saying, Andy, that it wasn't just this time frame, but in March of 2020, they added Bloodhounds to the game. And when they did that, they tried to add a Great Wall Encounter. What they did by accident instead was put all the diamonds into that Great Wall Encounter instead. So, like, mine also says something like that. Mine says 25, even though I have 7. It's just off. Fog Exhilarating, that's a good one. What's up, Pizza? How you doing? Your fox shrine's so much better than my moose. I have 300 kills, no diamonds, and 1 silver melon. That's moose, though. Like, my, there was a call there, like, foxes left. It could have been rabbits, though, because we were down there. We're just gonna go. Anyway. My diamond rate with moose was worse than any other species I've ever grinded. Well, my fox rate right now is kind of bad. But I would say moose probably still even worse. Couldn't get diamonds. I got a fair few trolls, but really I didn't get that many level 5s. They're just kind of annoying. Not great, but that's how it is. Sorry to hear that. What's up, Ryan? Welcome on in. It seems like Squirrel the Codex is just generally not perfect. Ooh, got a monolithic mountain goat. Nice, man. That's pretty legit, especially, you know, they don't drink anymore. They're hard to find. Were you hunting mountain goats or did you just stumble into it? I forgot. We started late, so we better get going here. Appreciate the lurk, Pizza. You ever find some maps produce more diamonds consistently? My EC map has been loaded with diamonds and rares, getting 1 or more for at least one species every run. Yeah, I think there's some maps that just have species that make diamond more, although I wouldn't say EC is one of them, so maybe you've just got really good luck there. Colby, thanks for coming to Shoesty. Welcome on in. Appreciate that, man. Enjoy the member badges and emotes, as well as early access to uploads. For instance, tomorrow's video should be available for members by, let's say, noon or something like that. Noon Eastern, to be clear. I mean, we know there's 2 pairs that are stuck here, because we only got 1 pair. Maybe none. If we killed 3 individuals. No, we had to kill at least 1 pair. I would think VKT with this island method, that shouldn't happen. But I am going to go and check my exteriors, at least before Friday's stream. We'll see. The reason that it shouldn't happen here is it appears that them bouncing off the island is, I don't want to say impossible, but pretty unlikely. So you wouldn't think you should be able to get them in other zones. It's a little different than a typical grind. A pair of pairs, you might say. Fallow grind tips, I mean, the fallow grind's pretty straightforward. Tail Oroa, get set up on the eastern side of the map there, and if you want to do herd management, I would probably try to manage like the south part down to like non-shooters and leave the northern like lakes and stuff as your shooter zones. Nice, Deezy, what species? Just got my first time in Yak, scored 277. Not bad. Congrats, man. Well, we at least... Oh, I see you heading off there. We at least know those ones are going to be there. I'm going to just back up a bit so she doesn't spook. As soon as she renders out, we can fast travel. Alright. Great one, bear tips. Not great with bears. I had a hard time with my bear grind, but as far as what I know of them, like, the 6-ish lakes in the far northwest of Silver Ridge Peaks are by far the best place to focus on. Kinda like our foxes here. They pretty rarely bounce. So once you've got those lakes how you want them, if you're herd managing or whatever, you just really focus in there and you're good to go. I haven't done this since Friday. I'm gonna blame the rust on that. You have to shoot fires. Shoot fire. I definitely didn't hit that blind shot, by the way. Great one, bear tip. Take a deep breath and stop counting. That, you know, leading up to me getting my great one bear, because I pretty much counted my bear kills to 50, 600 or so, and then I just quit counting. I'm quite confident I got like 3,000 after that, so it was 8,000 or so, but that was what I did. Same with Fox. Yeah, counting Fox probably also not a good thing. I just got 3 Great One Bears in 2 days, a Glacier 1 and 2, and also a Spirit. I hope it'll spawn a Chestnut. I have a question. Is Chestnut like the least common Great One Bear? Because that seems like the one everybody wants to get. And at least, for me, it's not the best looking one, so I assume it's got to be the most rare. Running Fox or a tough shot, or whatever I just said. I pride myself on being able to hit them, but rust or just being bad. Spirit is, really. I wouldn't have guessed that. Like, I see a lot of spirits posted, though. Random thought, are you still on the 400 plus non-tip muley grind? I personally don't like to call it a grind, only because, you know, I'm just hunting around hoping to find one. But yes. Don't think any of them are more rare. It just, I mean, maybe they have the same likelihood of spawning, let's say, but it feels like Chestnut shows up the least. It's popular because it's so fluffy and looks fat. I wanted to, like, make a NFL player joke. Like, Lima would be more popular, but that'd be rude. I kind of just did it anyway. Want a fabled cream or chestnut? The cream ones look pretty good. Grind is engraved in my brain because I called the wild. No, I gotcha. The only reason I wanted to say that is, I don't know. For me, I just view it completely differently. Like, you know, I go out and walk around, run around, whatever, Timbergold trails for 3 hours. Don't find anything all that special, and then maybe like the last video, did a little tree stand editing, non-typical mule deer buck comes in, and all of a sudden, I'm like, this was a success. Like, I got, in a weird way, the 400 non-tip, I don't want to call it an excuse to go and hunt Timbergold for other stuff, but you know, I'm looking for pumas and rare elk and whatever else too. And the 400 non-tip is just the end where I maybe go to another map and do other stuff. Can you give me a speech to help me through this workout? If you want extraordinary results, you can't do ordinary things. Get after it, feller. There you go. Cool, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Like Chestnut, because the Chestnut looks like a grizzly. A little bit, I can see that. Good average daily kill count. Oh man, I mean, it's dependent on the specific grind you're doing. It's dependent on if you're herd managing or not. Like, I don't know. For Fox, for me, like, let's say this week, because I've only done a couple of streams and a video, I'll maybe have like 400 or 500 for a week, which I'd say is low compared to, I don't know, pheasants, for instance. I could do 400 or 500 a day if I really tried. What's up, cats? Not a grind, but an obnoxious side quest. I don't look at it as obnoxious either. I like it, but I get what you're saying. Your first great one is a typical rack whitetail? I just hope you understand how insanely unlikely that is. Congrats, man. That's like a thing that people with hundreds of great one whitetail still don't have. Well, hundreds is a bad way to say it. Over 100. What fur type? Blood Moon would be my absolute preference, I'd say. Boink. Boink. So interesting, they're showing up again. I don't know. Just keep on rolling, I guess. Hey, Anna. I buys 100 plus, like 130 or something, right? Like a lot. 112 kg? Wait, I forget. Were you the one with the whitetail? No, you were Fable Silver Irish Elk Rack. What? I thought Irish Elk would weigh more. Because it seems like the racks and the weights are related. Huh. That's odd. That's not possible? I kind of didn't think it was. Are you still against Cherry Blossom fur type? No, but there's a really dumb reason for it. So my pheasant, Fabled Morganite, is sort of a pinkish color already. So if I got the Cherry Blossom fur, the multi-mount would be sick. That'd be blade rack, that's what I thought. Are you using the island method on this grind because you want it to fox spur? I don't get it. Like prosper? How'd the likes go from 99 to 199? Because I got 99 problems, but 199 is not one. I don't know. Prosper? Okay. I would like it to prosper, yes. It glitched? Probably makes more sense. How do you customize the red dot sight for shotguns? I don't know. Where even is the... 'cause there's the reflex one. Can you put the reflex sight on shotguns? I never use them, so I don't know. These puns are getting so bad. What do you mean? They're great. Got Cherry Blossom yesterday. Nice. Any trophies? Nothing yet, Butch. Hey, neighbors. Reflex is the red dot. Same settings. But there's another red dot as well, I think. They're great. Hey, look. That adds to 10. That would be great. I don't know. Keep controlled by bears, like the last one was 22 to 24 in troll. Bears typically aren't like real bad trolls. I wouldn't say that's super common, so probably it'll balance back out and you'll start getting a bunch to make diamond. Oh. I really just shot on both sides of him and didn't... They were so far off, didn't even spook them. Let's chillax and try that again. Much better. You can't put the marksman exact on any shotguns, if that's what you're asking. That's probably what I was thinking. I missed the first thing there, Soup, but the second half at least sounds encouraging. Oh no. Floating foxes are so cool. Roughly how many kills? Getting close to 2,000. Total. So, 1,000-ish males. Favorite gun? Gotta be 44 lever action. Oh, appendicitis. Yikes. I'm, like, terrified of that. Why does some of my whitetail show up every other rotation? It's probably that same thing. I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I was talking about it. Like, it seems whitetail are kind of slow to respawn. That would pretty well align with what you're saying. If you expand your grind out a bit and maybe add a couple of zones in, it might help you. Fabled painted with a blade rack. That's a cool combo. Not a lot of those around, I don't think. You can put the marksman red dot on the 20 gauge side by side. Like, why would they allow specifically that, you know? I also too hate hospitals. New England hates me. I've gotten trolled by a bobcat and a black bear. That's what New England does. It wants to scare you away before you get all the cool things. But New England has, you know, diamond bobcats and hybrid golden eyes and melanistic whitetail and piebald green-winged teal. That's about all I've ever gotten from there. It's like really good anyway. Oh, albino gray fox too. Sounds good, Teasy. I'll check him out after the stream. Fabled oak with a big non-tip is the only combo that can't happen. Fabled oak with the big non-tip is completely not possible because it could be a half. You know, it's the same thing we just talked about. Like, why do they allow just certain things? There has to be. It's probably not that they coded it like oak and big non-tip. Nope, can't happen. They probably have certain factors that determine whether it becomes, you know, non-tip and oak, and those two just can't ever cross somehow. That's incorrect, so you're saying it can happen. What is the best way to hunt the Great One Moose? Probably Medved Tiger grinding. Reventuli can be good, but like I don't know. I think Medved just ends up being a little bit better. And probably herd managing, you know, kind of cross your fingers, to be honest. Oh, he ducked that. See, like I can do that, but I can't hit that one in the other zone. Racks of ribs? Ooh. Ribs sound glorious. Is it Case on? I'm probably saying that wrong, but welcome on in. You think you've seen it pretty recently? I have a thought in my head that I've seen it, but I feel like what I've actually seen is the half and half rack, because that happens a lot. What's up, Striker? Gonna be back in the stream. I've moved and soon to be going to a Tux Unlimited, is that banquet? Sounds pretty fun. Hope the move went smoothly. It's a bear grind easy. It's not bad. Especially since they drink in the daylight now. I'd say middle of the pack. Like, certainly not the easiest 2 or 3 species, but not the hardest 2 or 3 either. Nice, Layton. Did you get sent home sent home early because of something you did, or just because you got to go home? Favorite trophy? Probably the Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. It was just such a cool encounter. Like, I saw that it was Piebald first. So, like, I'm looking at it like, oh, wow. Like, we got a rare Gray Fox today, and then spot it, and it's a 9. Like, what? That was wild. You agree Fox is the hardest Great One grind? Probably because of the pairs, yeah. Like, hardest, though... Like, I might say Moose is the hardest. Now, the 375 helps. You can double lung Moose now. But in terms of, like, you know, time consuming, you gotta check all these spots, and as we're doing right now, most of them don't even have foxes in them. That part makes Fox, at least, frustrating. Don't do it, Mel. Don't say hi to Stoop. He doesn't deserve it. Moving was as fun as it usually is? Moving sucks. Yes, it does. It's exciting, like, especially at the beginning, like, maybe that first truckload or whatever you take, and then after that, it's like, oh yeah, this is miserable. Is that the one that got away? I guess so. Cool. 404k subs equals 44 only hunt. I don't know about that one. If we had, because what's a 44? Like the actual caliber of 44 is something, or a 44 bullet, let's say. There's another one, right? Wherefore art thou? Well, they'll be here the next run. Anyway, the next weapon-specific thing is going to be the 405 in Classic. I think post-patch tar are the hardest great one. From what I've been told, tar like aren't different post-patch. Again, I don't like. I don't grind tar. I can't say from first-hand experience, but everybody else that grinds tar is like, yeah, these are fine. 429, that sounds right. Move to another state. What state you go to? Hey, Clayton, what's up? Where is this? Nice. So aren't that bad, it's just tent placement? Yeah, that's true. Like, pheasants and foxes have tent placement issues, and they're all, like, flat ground. Oh. K-Flow says disagree? Like, are you having them to where it's just different than what it was pre-patch? If we get here in time, we can maybe see that male taken off. Favorite Great One Fox fur type? Blood Moon, I think. It's like Cross Fox plus some uniqueness. That's what I really like about it. Okay. If we're gonna see him, it'll probably be... That's bright. Somewhere up through here? There's also a chance he's just not going this way. Kind of, sort of, feels like he's not going this way. Oh, I lied. Patience. It's a virtue. Do you hunt IRL? If you do, what is your favorite thing to hunt? I do. I actually film my hunts, so there's quite a few real-life hunting videos right here on the channel. Also, I have a outdoors-only channel that I run with my brother and a couple of buddies. Right now, like... Aaron, for instance, has been posting a lot of rabbit hunting content on that channel, but I guess the reason I bring that up, just the hunts get posted to my main channel. That channel has, you know, off-season prep and food plots and stuff like that. But yeah, whitetail is far and away like my favorite and my main thing. Do you shoot both male and female foxes? Yes. Foxes are weird in that you only get the respawns if you kill both. I don't know why they're like that, but they are. Foxtron is just grueling to me. I think I'll stick to my whitetail and bears for now. I get it. It can be a little bit of a struggle. I think, because we're an hour in here, if we go another hour and we don't see a single, at least max estimate fox, we may just go and check some solos and stuff. You're going to try to get the Great One Fox with a bow? That's my plan. This will probably be the only Great One to this point that I'll follow to a daytime zone, or any other zone, let's say. I like that that's just there now. Oh, I can click it. New community event is starting soon. Everyone who participates will receive the rewards if the challenge is completed. Starts in 18 hours. Cool. Thanks, Checkered Flag. Hey, I watched NASCAR yesterday. It kind of fits. Anyway, the bow thing. What I'll likely do is try to find a rest or feed zone. I don't think it matters. And then set up a blind. And then try to call them in. That's my current plan. I'm a little worried about... Because, like, you know, a whitetail deer at 22 meters instead of 20, you aim the same place. There's enough lungs that it doesn't matter. A fox at 22 meters instead of 20? Like, that might be enough to shoot just under the lungs. Or if you, let's say, try to aim a little high, you might just shoot in the spine. There's not a lot of lungs there. Like, you gotta be careful. Best map to grind whitetail. Reventuli is a good option. I thought you were calling the map Reventuli Tony, though. I was very confused. Waterfowl respawns are so dumb. Yeah, I don't get why they're... I don't know why I just said like that, but I don't understand why they're coded that way, to where you have to kill the entire flock to get a respawn. Why can't the flock just repopulate? That seems perfectly normal. Who greenlighted that? Me, I did. It's my fault. Anybody out here? Nope. Okay. To the next. I guess that's deciding to take his time today, but Leighton, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that, man. Nice little super sticker there as well. Thank you again for the support. Hopefully the alert will work. I felt like I got a tiny bit of lag when that came up in the chat, so maybe there was something to it. Don't know. What did I miss? Nothing to speak of in terms of kills. However many we have, I wish I just looked at the start of the stream, but I did not. In an hour, 40, 45 flocks. Might be less than that, because they've been a little hit or miss, let's say, if they're showing up or not. More hits than misses, but some misses. Hey, Josh. Tips for me trying to get a great one moose. I've killed 1,400 so far on Medved. I'm getting really bored. Been grinding moose the past 2 weeks, a few hours a day, and honestly, I'm bored. Yeah, that's the downside of grinding, honestly. Like, it does become repetitive and monotonous. And I think there's a couple of things. Like, what I do, well, for one, like, I stream it a lot. So, hanging out with you guys, talking about whatever, like, that makes it really easy. Because even though in front of me, visually, I'm just shooting foxes nonstop, we're having all kinds of different interesting conversations throughout the stream. If I'm grinding, let's say off camera or whatever, typically, like, I just watch a video or something, just something to help pass the time. And the whole thing of it is, ultimately what it comes down to is some degree of stubbornness and just, let's say, how bad you want it over, you know, how quickly it makes you bored. Sometimes a break is good, but generally speaking, you just gotta find a way to push through it, kind of. Alright, we've had none, and we're halfway through, so that's bad. Can you zoom out so I can see your setup? Sure. Breaking down deer. There's summer here, not the best of climates. I missed something here, I feel like. Alright. Everything right here is my setup. I'll zoom in like one more thing. At least so far it works good. Minus when they don't show up, but that's... Did I even main menu? I think I did, right? I might not have. Favorite fish to catch in PA? Trout and smallmouth bass. Good options. If I had to pick one favorite, probably brook trout, natives specifically, because they just fight way harder. Did they go that way? No way the one pair that shows up is going to go the wrong way. Jerks. Yeah, we'll go check the tracks. What's up, Cole? Doing good, how about you? Didn't know you had to kill the whole flock? Yeah, it's, I don't know who first figured that out. I remember I dealt with it on the, Greylag and Tundra Bean Goose, or Geese grinds. That was fun. Oh, this will be that 5-8 when I had this track. Jeez. I will send you to the moon. What map is this? This is Salsweezum Park. Nobody. We're about to do an entire run of nobody and only had one pair even show up. Can you, to some degree, Medusa, like, describe your goal with ducks? Like, are you just trying to get diamonds? Are you trying to get, like, rares? Like, what's your main thing? Lady figured out the thing with ducks? I'm trying to even remember, like, was it with mallards? I don't even know when it got discovered. Let's try 1935. Grinding for pheasant number 2. Nice. For rares, if you're not interested in, like, the, you know, trying to make it semi-realistic, meaning, you know, sitting in a blind shooting with a shotgun, the best way, really, is set up, like, a tripod or something, 200-ish meters off your decoys, and one by one, plink them with a 22. Here's what you gotta do, though. You kill one duck, or take a shot, really. Kill a duck or miss. And then they're all gonna probably go, like, alert, and then you gotta wait, let them calm down a little bit, shoot again. Like, it's slow and steady wins the race, you know? What's up, Ramsey? How many kills? Close to 2,000. You're pheasant in 35 kills? Good lord. That is a short grind. Were you even, like, done setting up yet? You couldn't have been. What's going on, Hunter? Unfortunately, having to duck out. No worries. Appreciate you jumping in for a while. I have no idea, Riley. Odd. That last one not popping up was weird as well. Pretty dang rare, Layton. Rare, I almost really called them bean legs. Gray legs and bean geese are pretty rare. Rare bean legs. Quite rare. Hunting me some bean leg goose. I can't do that today with my throat. No Arthur impressions then. Got a hybrid green Eurasian teal the other day. That's the one with like the completely green head? That's probably my favorite of the teal rares. I do want one. Alright, this is a little concerning that they're still not showing up. Beanbag geese, there you go. How many rares and diamonds? 4 diamonds and like 7-ish rares? 2 mellas, 3 pies, 1 albino. What's that? 6. Quick math. What the? I know the female left, so I'm trying to be quick. There she is. Okay, get that one. Boink. And there you go. Hey, mythical, finally. Something good. He's dead now. Shot a monistic female tiger this morning. Ooh, that's cool. One day, a mela tiger. I would love to see it. Sheesh. I just read that. 1.6k kills into bear is still no great one. I wouldn't say that's too abnormal. They're one of those ones where it seems like on average a lot of times they take a little longer. These puns are a stretch. I don't know how many weeks I can do fox puns. I feel like, you know, if you really, you know, lean into the wordplay, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Let's go and get Survivor. How about you? Hey, Mr. Pancakes, what's up? Good to see you again. So the whole thing with max score and Truax, J-Water is like, in theory there's no true max, but in practice, like, obviously there's a score that they won't surpass. Seems like 276-ish. About as big as they get. Nobody there. Hi, Shadow, what's up? 275.53. That is awfully specific. Just got a melanistic red deer. Nice. Alright, this run's going a little better. We got 2 pairs now. We know one's still down there, so there's at least 3. I feel like 4 or 5 per run and I'm happy. In Foxwade, oh, that would have been another good Valentine's Day one. Think a Great One Tiger would be cool? I do, but I worry about like how the grind for it would be. Especially because, you know, now they have like delayed respawns or whatever. So, you know, is there a good way to... Like, nobody wants to kill 4 tigers and be like, alright, now I gotta wait 10 minutes. Or whatever the thing is, you know? So, I think, although there have been things before, I think if they were to add a Great One Tiger and leave respawns exactly as they are, I think what you would get is a lot of people complaining that, you know, the grind's no fun and therefore, you know, not good enough or whatever. And eventually they would go and grind them anyway, because that's kind of what typically happens. But yeah, as a concept, I think Great One Tiger could be awesome. Implementation, I would hope, you know, they could get it right. Where the heck did the female go? Holy. Getting it over there. I felt good about all 4 of those shots. I really did. Bad. Proudest memory is my 270 at Whitetail, since they don't get that big anymore. It's crazy they used to go over 300. Like, I don't... It's gotta be, it's the same racks. It's not like they physically were larger, so they just changed the scoring in some way, and I don't get why, you know? Why bother? Feel like tigers would be devalued again with a Great One grind? Yeah, probably. But Great One species as a whole typically are. You know, does anybody care about diamond pheasants anymore? Not really. And that's fine. Great One pheasants are really cool. But that's the give and take, I guess, of having Great Ones. Alright, Cooper, I skimmed that, and I'm unsure if I'm going to be able to answer, but I'm going to try. Been watching for a while, love the vids. I got a question. I have found 55 drink zones for Whitetail and Rev. I can't find any more, but I know there are a couple more. Any advice? Hello? I don't know how we got that. So I'm guessing, like, you've looked up, you know, whatever, however many drink zones there are on Rev, right? I don't know what to do other than set it like the very end of their drink time and, you know, really try to comb through it. Check lakes you have no zones at. Maybe check big lakes where you have a zone, but maybe there's one opposite, like across the shore or whatever. Finding all the zones is not something I typically do with my grinds, so I'm not good at that kind of stuff. Have you been here the entire time? I legit thought you weren't here. I'm losing my mind. Anyway, you don't need a specific number of zones? Yeah, I understand why finding all the zones is something that people want to do or it can be useful and all that, but it isn't necessary. Got a fabled Mocha Blade Rack fallow, Great One 2 weeks ago. Okay, I don't know why my brain just had a hard time reading that. How rare is that? I don't know. Like, I think it's like a fairly normal combo. I don't know. Watch the journaling video? Of course not. I've been busy though. How many kills did your Great One pheasant take? 6,500, I think. It was a lot of fun. It really was. I actually enjoyed it. What have I done wrong here? I ran way too far this way. Is a level 2 male red fox rare? Like, you won't see a lot of them, so like in that way maybe rare's a way to describe them, but they can get to level 1 as males, so I don't know, maybe that's like saying a mythical fox is rare? You know, something like that. I feel like each map needs a story/mission creature. I don't hate that idea. You know, the ones that they've done in the past. The bear on Medved, you know, Leighton had a couple, Hirsch had a couple, Quattro had some. It always just was like, even though everybody gets one, it had that special little feeling like, I've done all the missions, and then it's worth it. You know, you get something cool at the end. Is Call Wild digressing in your opinion? I probably would have said it was a couple years ago. I don't think so anymore. I thought, you know, no second map in, what the heck, 2023, I guess it would have been? Like, no winter map. That, in addition to maybe some lackluster maps leading up to it, I thought maybe it was on the way out, but to me, like, Sooner Baton and the reveal or announcement or whatever of 2 new maps coming in 2025 already, to me, it shows like some degree like renewed commitment or whatever to the game. Huge Feral Goat diamond down. Nice. If you could pick the next map as animals, what would you do? Well, we kind of already know the next map's going to be a snowy map, so leaning into that, Arctic Alaska or Greenland. The only difference to me is like there could be doll sheep on Arctic Alaska, but muskox, polar bear, Arctic fox, Arctic wolves, ptarmigan, snowshoe hare, caribou, wolverines, why not? Loadout for Rancho. Okay, let's see. How about 20 gauge semi-auto? 300 blackout. 22 250 and 22 pistol. That'll be a little annoying. Loki, you want to see them add penguins? Do you want to shoot a penguin though? Because I don't know that I want to shoot a penguin. Let me check the spot here, Derrick, and I'll read that because I think that's going to have an interesting potential conversation on the other side of it. These dang floaters always get me. Okay. Do you think with the angler being shut down, that means EW is going to do a lot more expansive work to the hunter, or do you think maybe it's going to be an entirely new game they work on? I don't know necessarily that... Oh, nice. I don't know necessarily that we could make much of a prediction either way. But... I don't know, like I was saying before, to me, like, it just appears that they're really leaning into Call of the Wild. I think Sooner Baton being so successful in, like, tigers and still leopards and these things that are, you know, endangered in real life, and people just loving it in-game, to me, it shows them, like, an obvious path forward. So, I forget exactly what they've said, but in regards to the angler, it was something to the effect of, like, you know, moving on to other projects at the company. That could well be Call of the Wild, or it could be a new game. I'd mow through some penguins on a snowmobile. Oh, no. I'm just imagining, like, you know, hilarious ragdoll physics. The hunter called the cryptids. This is sort of in that dino realm. I feel like that could be more popular than the main game. Could be. That Bigfoot game is pretty darn popular, isn't it? At least it was. Mel's trying to murder Thorin. Trying to replace him with a strawberry gecko. Happy feet. Oh no. It hurts to laugh. Hunter Classic more. Yes. If that's a request, there's going to be a classic video tomorrow. What is it? I kind of forget I recorded it like Thursday. What the heck did I do? Timber Gold, I think. I'm fairly sure I got something good, but I forget what. Hunter Call the Primal where you shoot dinos and Ice Age animals? Like, legit, I would play the heck out of that. If they just took the Hunter Primal as is, I understand they'd have to, like, redo it to put it on this engine, but make Primal no changes other than graphics on this engine, and then add 10, 20 more dino species, that game would be legit awesome. Like, Primal already is great, but the problem is, there's only a couple species, only one map, there's limited weapons and all that. So, eventually you've seen everything and that's that. But if it had this structure, new dinos every couple of months, maybe a new map every 6 months, or even, I think a game like that, a new map every year would be fine, because it's more about, like, the encounters and stuff, I think, than the map itself. I think it could be really good. Getting a leucistic Bigfoot would be sick. Piebald Bigfoot, there he is. Classic VODs when? The Twitch VODs? You know, the worst part is the stupid internet hates to work on Wednesdays, so, like, it's always laggy and less quality than I'd like to, you know, have the standard, but such is life. Is it me, or are there no rabbits on Tulsa Park? There are, actually. Unless you mean, like, you just struggle to find them. There's quite a few on this island area. I know, like, from pheasant grinding, I think I had, like, a set of burrows somewhere up in here. There's another one, I think, right down here. This area on the west side of the map, pretty good for them. Just upload them with no notifications so we can go look at it if we want. Can you do that? Teach me about YouTube, please. I've only been doing it for a decade. Can you just upload with no notification? Grinding Mothman? What are you hunting for today? We're 8,000, 1,200 kills into the Mothman grind. I literally had no idea that existed, Bree. Not a clue. Diamond for Wendigos? Obviously 12. Melanistic Bigfoot would be like Melanistic Moose. You barely be able to tell. Hey, that's like very uncommon for me. Every now and then they'll actually be here. Now, did they go to the right? I kind of figured they wouldn't. Where's your friend? Oh, I saw movement. Yeah. She was over there. I'm definitely not reading that out loud, Derrick, because I'll get clipped. Leucistic Nessie? Imagine hunting the Loch Ness Monster. I've decided to use the cannon today. It's ethical. A Flindigo? Just me with antlers? Not sure about that one. Albino Bigfoot equals Abominable Snowman. Do they bounce? Dragon hunting game with the dragons from How to Train Your Dragon. Just ruin everyone's childhood. Maybe I didn't see movement, because unless she went up there. Or here? No, that's going that way. How did you escape me like that? Run. I think she's all the way up past there. Well, we'll fast travel, see if we see her. Just make it the bad dragons? There you go, perfect. What about the dragons from Dragon Tales? They need taught a lesson, right? Anything good yet? No. We did the last couple of runs, see a couple of big ones. Mythical and Maxism at 7, so I hope that means something's gonna show up soon. Old tracks, that's not that helpful. Unless she's right up here, we're just gonna go. Those do look like her tracks getting out of there, but I don't know. To the next. Oh, nice, Solar. Got to visit down there with Bottom Boy when we were in West Virginia just to see the Mothman stuff. That's the wrong weight, right? Yeah. So, now where's your friend? I just don't... Oh. What? He had to be underwater and then, like, got out, right? I'm not that... I don't think I'm that blind yet. Hey, Highfish, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Colby? What new guns would you like to see added? So I'm not like a huge, I really want this caliber or that caliber type of person, or even this model, that model. Generally speaking, like I'm more about like any gun that fills the class, I don't know, 8 to 9 niche. I still think an 8 to 9 would be cool. Although they removed a couple of class 8s, so it's less interesting now. But that kind of stuff. I would want to see a 7mm08 or Odd 8, however you want to say it. That's what I use in real life, so that would be cool. I think they should just make an exact replica of my gun. Hunting with my real life gun in-game. But yeah, other than that, I don't have any specific things. Appreciate that, Brie. I might just start doing that. Can level 4 fallow deer make diamond? Yes. Pretty rarely. In my, whatever the heck, 100 kill fallow grind, I had 0 level 4 diamonds, but it can be done. I think I mostly grinded with ethical weapons too, so I don't know that I like shot a 4 with the 300, didn't realize, let's say. I'm hoping so, High Fish. Fingers crossed. It's exactly how I... Oh, how you can like use your 30-30 in game? Yeah, I hunted with the 30-30 for close to 10 years. And in that time, when I... like the crossover between when I was hunting with it and was making YouTube videos, that was a thing I like to do, bring out the 30-30 in game, but since moving to the odd 8, there is one in Classic, so at least, you know, every year I do my first day of rifle season video, bring out the odd 8. It's fun. What if they bring an RPG to the game? Then those European rabbits hiding underground would not work. Oh, does it really, Doc? That's pretty cool. Call of the unicorns? I don't know about that one. Make a Flinter skin? I already have skin. What do you mean? They do have such things in Classic. That's another one where I'm like, you know, maybe one day they do something like that in Call of the Wild. It would be insane to see it. Because with Call of the Wild, like, since they have the customization, like there's one particular bow in Classic that has like the Flinter logo and stuff on it. Whereas if you wanted, you could have an entire logo, like, or sorry, an entire loadout like that in Call of the Wild if they added them. That'd be a neat thing, maybe one day. I got you, the goat. Can't use rifle guns. When I go to Indiana, public land is sort of like that. It's straight walls only. Or shotguns, muzzleloaders, whatever. So I bring my muzzleloader, but it's like, man, if I have my odd 8 there, any deer that I can see within like 200 to 250 yards, as long as it's like, let's say, walking and not on the run, I feel pretty good. Like if I see a shooter buck, like, okay, I can get that one. But with the muzzleloader, it's like, well, I'd like it to be, you know, a little closer or whatever. Call the ducks. Saul's Weasons call the ducks. Hey, Chaz, what's up? Is Mississippi the smallest map after the Germany map? It might be. Mississippi is kind of small, huh? Ooh, shot my first mule deer IRL last year with a muzzleloader, and he was a pretty nice 4-point. So I'm assuming that's 4x4, right? Pretty common out that way. Congrats, man. You come to Indiana so much, bring Kyle and we can plan a lunch or something. Without doxing where Aaron is, I'll message you the area we're at. You might even know where Aaron's at. But if you do, then how far is it? All Call of the Wild maps are the same size. I feel like, to me, Mississippi having like the huge river and stuff, like maybe takes down some of the landmass. Today on Fox News, another amazing stream. Ooh, good one. Clever. Although some people would inevitably be like, why is your stream title political? Saul's Weason's like a 16th the size? Can't be that. Is it that little? It's like a quarter, right? Oh my. Here I go again. Mr. Pancakes, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Great way to distract everyone from my terrible shooting, so nicely done. Well timed. A third, okay. Third quarter. It's like a 12th the size. Where? Wait. Oh, I got it. Okay. That makes more sense. Apart from Slaz. Ah, yeah, my favorite map. Slaz, Wage, and Perk. That one, Danny, and the Get Down, Mr. President, as well. Easiest thing to hit and call wild dirt. My dad used to, if we would miss a deer, which didn't happen to me very often, just kidding. If we would miss a deer or like a squirrel or whatever, what he would always tell us is like, there's a lot more room around them to miss than there is on them to hit. And it's like, yeah, you got a good point there. Is the season on console or Steam only? It is unfortunately Steam only. I'm hoping he does add it to console at some point, but it's not an early access game, but I would really look at it as early access. Like, he's actively adding stuff to it. He just added some new racks, which that's going to be this week's video, hopefully Friday again. Gonna go try to hunt some of those down. I believe he said in the season Discord, which the dev is in there and he's super active, it's awesome. I believe he said in there that dog that you see in the intro screen is going to be able to help track down wounded deer, which is sick. Love that idea. So I say all that to say he's actively working on it, and maybe when it's some degree of finished product, maybe it will be on console. I think so, ZBG. Imagine the combo. Morganite and Cherry Blossom would actually look like really good. So it would be really like a simple, yeah, this is my favorite. Look at it with my pheasant, who's also my favorite. Sounds good, Andy. Appreciate you hanging out. Is it a solo dev? As far as I know, yeah. Super, like, open to ideas and all that kind of stuff. I had the shed buck thing. If you guys have watched my season videos, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, there was a bug or something that was causing... I just remember that other fox. There she is. Whoa. Alright, anyway. There was a bug that was causing, like, a bunch of my bucks to spawn without antlers. And literally just, like, messaged with them back and forth for a couple of days. Like, yeah, this is happening. And he suggested something like, could your day file be messed up? And I'm like, I know exactly what it is. Like, I would freeze in place in Alt F4, and it would keep progress on the day, but keep me on the same prior day. So that was advancing a day in the file, but not in the game. And we solved it, like, just like that. And it's really cool to have a guy that's like, he's worried about the community having a good experience too. Like, there was a hilarious, sorry guy, but there was a hilarious bug where, I guess if you headshot a buck, it's supposed to give you an EXP penalty, to like repair the mount essentially, and it's supposed to be like 30 EXP, and somehow this guy got penalized like 2,000 XP, which is like ruin your game type of stuff. And like you could see in the Discord, like he really felt bad about it, wanted to fix it and stuff. But I also feel terrible for that dude, because I don't know how that happens, but it's big unfortunate. Blame Chez, she tapped on the puzzle. Was it a double tap to get the piece in place, though? Super rare albino fox next run? I would die. Be pretty wild to get a super rare out of nowhere, considering it's been a week and a half since I had a diamond. That sounds bad, but I haven't done that much grinding. What announcement do you think we're getting tomorrow? The high caliber pack released February 27th last year. Wonder what's this year. Are we supposed to get an announcement tomorrow? I don't have like a good feel, because the community weapon pack came out. Was it with Sal's Weason and stuff? I think it was. But this year was different because of, you know, some of those small update things that typically would be a March thing or late February were in December. Weapon pack, for the life of me, GSPs, I could not think of the names of those things. Like, I don't know where they might go with the next update. How many super rares? 8-ish? I honestly can't remember. I haven't killed a super rare since my whitetail? No. Since my fox. So, like, late 2021? Been a minute. What great one should I grind for first? I think fallow deer is a great entry great one, to be honest. That's what I would do. I feel like they could improve the old great ones, whitetail and red deer, at this point to add more variety. Totally agree. I think that would completely, like, revitalize grinding for those. Is this lad not floating? What's going on here? I got it. I know it did. Radar, what's happening? Tracking blood. Alright, lead the way, I guess, because I don't know. What? What do you mean harvest found? Hello? Oh. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. It's fine. Back my list of the next 2 great ones I'm getting. Nice. What are you going after? That'd be the update for the new Muley Rack. Oh, true. That'd actually be pretty hype. Saw nothing? Good. I think the fur for the wolves, that's what I'm most excited about. I need my eyes checked. There's a somewhat famous among the OG classic viewers, a video of mine, I believe it was a red deer. It was in an uncut, I used to do what I called uncut videos. The reason I called them that was I couldn't really call them like unedited videos because back then I used the free version of Bandicam, which had a 10-minute recording limit. So like every 10 minutes, I stop the recording, start again, and splice all those together. So uncut, but kind of edited. And I aim for these to be 25 minutes, run around volleyball for a while, talk about life, whatever. This is 8-9 years ago. Probably 9. So anyway, I shot a red deer and I'm looking for it and I'm like standing right on top of it. Going around being like, where is it? Like, I'm looking all around. I eventually found it. Call the optometrist? Why? Definitely didn't see, just like you didn't see it? Does that mean you did see the fox, though? Got to move. Going for fallow as my first great one, the next 2 are moose and bears. Gotcha. What happened, Kyla? Something in chat, or? They said no new furs and antlers till the second half. Oh. Like, it could be another weapon pack for sure, but I don't feel like that. You little sneak. I don't feel like that would be the most obvious thing. Just given that they did one a couple months ago. Can we get backfills again? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what, necessarily. I also, too, missed it. Oh, nice, Kyla. If the great one spawns this stream, then let the next map be snowy. The next map I do a video on, or the... Because I think the next map is snowy. We already know that. Is stacking method harder than herd management? Stacking is done to enhance herd management. I explained it earlier, so I'll try to give a briefer explanation now. So we know herd management, you leave small ones, and by doing that, the game tries to balance it out and spawns more big ones. Miles, did you change your name to even longer? I think you might have. Thank you for the 1 month. I don't know why. I feel like it's 2 months. Either way, appreciate it. Hate puns, they are so tolerable, literally unbearable. Went foxing crazy, but was pleasantly surprised when I started doing it. Oh dear. That's the best I can come up with in the moment. I appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Anyway. Finish my stacking thing here. So, we know how herd management works. Stacking is doing the opposite. You're leaving big ones, more small ones spawn as the game tries to balance that out, and then those small ones are meant to, like, once you kill all the big ones from your stacking, those small ones are there to help with regular herd management. That's all it is. You know, yeah, Lucas. Not like constant. I'm not quite a sailor, but, you know. Steelers get a little... Start doing some dumb stuff, you never know what's gonna happen. The Mexican Bobcat. Oh, can we have Blacktail on Yukon? I do think... Sitka Blacktail and Colombian Blacktail are different enough that really they should have a model rework, but... Like, would I live with the existing Blacktail we have on Yukon? Yeah, I probably would. Can't spell? It's alright, I can't speak. Oh, that was close. Missed both of those. Did I only get 2? I guess so, right? Should be able to save it. need the red tone antlers. A lot of them, or maybe all of them, have like the double neck patch. They're way darker, you know. What's up, Buzzkill? Welcome on in. Blacktail needed an everything rework, frankly, dear Killa. Like, I get what they were going for with the True Racks. It's just like, I don't know, compared to what they can do now, they don't hold up, you know? They gotta come up like right here-ish, I thought. This is pretty steep, though. Maybe I didn't know where they actually go. I have no idea where they went. Yeah, then. Bad shooting today has been an epidemic. What's up, FB? Great when Blacktail would actually make me want to hunt them. Yeah, you know, like, they're fine. A big Blacktail in the game is still cool and all that, but they are towards the bottom of the list of animals where I'm like, you know, pick any random day and then be like, hey, you know, Big Rack Diamond K Buffalo look pretty cool. And I'm like, ooh, you're right. I should go try to get one or whatever. But with Blacktail, hey, like a big diamond Blacktail would be pretty cool. I'd be like, yeah, I guess. But like, you know, other stuff. Anything good yet? Nothing to speak of. I'm unsure if we're just, you know, trying to break this cycle and finally get some 9s to show up, or if we got to go and look at exteriors again. They should introduce gambling to Call of the Wild. They have. Great one, Grinding. It's just a gamble over and over and over again. And it's like a gamble of your sanity, and a gamble of your time, and a gamble of if you get a great one or not. It's great. Who we picking, Mr. Dirty Duck? I don't know why I said we. I'm not a Titans fan, but... the heck happened there? You get behind that hill already? You didn't. Miss Pre-True X Diamond Blacktail, I don't know if they were realistic, but they look great. They weren't really realistic, but I wholeheartedly agree. The Roebucks are in winter coat and the Rodos are in summer coat. They do that with whitetail a little, but they have like bucks and does can be summer and winter coats. Shador? I'm just gonna be interested because it sounds to me like Dion's gonna attempt to engineer an outcome, let's say. I wonder if he considers the Titans like, you know, a team that he wants his son to go to. What's up, Randy? Great one, Red Deer need a rework? Yeah, they could use one. I don't know if I'd go back and try to get another one if they added new furs and stuff. I might. Oh, did it go that way? I hate to leave like another solo, but I'm gonna leave it. It's already 2000 hours, and we've made it nowhere. Think the bighorn Cape Buffalo look kind of goofy? I get what you mean. Like, I totally understand what you're saying, because they look cool at the same time. There's something about them. I think if the models got the water buffalo treatment, essentially, like just a nice upgrade to what they can currently accomplish with models, they'd be pretty good. Horns as are. Then, you know, throw true horns in the mix, and now we're talking. Cowboys trade for the first pick and draft Sanders. Dion the Cowboys and Titans get Prescott. Actually, not like a terrible idea, other than the fact that I can't ever see Jerry Jones moving the capital required to get the first overall pick. Maybe. He is the GM, though, so he'd have to be the one to pull the trigger. I'm kind of in the same boat, Squirrel. Like, I always thought, like, yeah, capes look pretty darn good. I like them. And then Water Buffalo got that upgrade, and it's like, oh, like, capes are missing, like, that texture. Like, Water Buffalo, even though they're not, like, furry in real life, really. Like, they are. But they don't have, like, a thick coat, I guess. Whereas Cape Buffalo do. And the capes don't have like that little fur texture that even the water buffalo now have. Why? Do you mean his contract, Danny? I don't see why they couldn't. Who are they paying? Did they go the wrong way again? They almost never do this. Why do they hate me? Normally I at least see them go. Oh well. Just a terrible run where half of them got away and half of them didn't show up. Hope the new map has moose with less zones and easier to check for Great One grinds. Yeah, an ideal moose grinding map's not a bad idea. A lot of maps have moose though. Like, outside of the Great One thing, moose barely interest me. Like, you know, because they're an OG animal, so we've been seeing them on Layton since the earliest days. They were on Medved, the second map ever. They're on Yukon, they're on Reventuli. So you just see even like some of those big racks often enough that it's like, kind of been there, done that. What's up, Jonah? Having a good one. Hope you are too. They just added the community challenges teaser in the main menu on PS4. I think that's what we're getting. Wait. This? I mean, that's... I don't know. That doesn't feel like an update. Because we already knew we were getting that. Maybe it is. Why do you use meters on here? It's a really simple and somehow also a little bit complicated answer. When I got started playing the Hunter Classic 15 years ago, there was, and still is actually, no option to change the units. It's just metric, meters, all that. And a lot of the animals' max weights are the same. Whitetail, blacktail, elk, bears, red deer, boar, the list goes on, roe deer. So I already knew like so many of the max weights from Classic anyway. I didn't want to relearn them in pounds, so I've just stuck with kilos, meters, and all that ever since. At least now that rounds the goat, but that is, like, to me, that does make a difference. If there's a deer at 210 meters, I don't want to have to figure, like, okay, well, that's 90 away from 300 to 60 away from 150. I don't want to have to do, like, well, that's 58 away from 162, and then that's, like, 120 some away from 328k, so I want to zero for 162, I guess. Like, it's such an easier calculation in your head quickly. Since the zeros are, like, you know, obviously made for meters, as you said. Let's see if these guys are here again. Uh-oh. Are they all the way down there? Well, I still don't see them. Let's... That's not where I remember them at. Or did I shoot from... Oh, I shot from this spot. Hey, Hinton, how's it going? For a challenge, do New England Mountains. If you go to challenges, there's something different under the community section. This? I thought that was always there. I guess I never looked that close. Okay, I'm gonna rest the time forward, see if those foxes show. Why'd you name your channel Flinter? It just goes back to my classic username. The old channel name was Flinter the Hunter, which, not that unique really. But, I got the name Flinter from Dangerous Hunts 2009. The main character was named Flint Abrams, and I just thought he was like the coolest guy ever, so I named my classic account after him, and here we are. I don't know why those foxes aren't there. I definitely made menus, right? I did, because we talked about the community challenges thing. Okay, I gotcha. Well, that'll be interesting, ZBG. Maybe some potential video ideas. Hey, Zuda. Was wondering what would be the easiest and most efficient way to make money. Honestly, if you go up the eastern coast of Emerald Coast and just shoot like literally every croc you see, you'll be rich before you know it. That would be a pretty good stream title, K-Flow, because they sure don't like to show up all the time. Favorite animal to hunt and favorite great one. So favorite animal to hunt is definitely snow leopards. The rarity of them, the special feeling, even for like, oh, I got a mythical today. Like, that was a big one. You don't see a lot of those. I like that aspect. They're one of the few species where just killing a snow leopard is like, you know what? You know, nice little accomplishment there. So, definitely them for that. And then favorite great one, like to grind for, that I'm going in the same thing there. I liked tar. Because like we had to figure it out as we went. First ever great one to not have a drink zone. So maybe that. I just enjoyed that aspect of it. I want lynx and mountain lion to be similar to snow leopards, like 10 to 20 on a map. Same. Like, Classic did that a little bit. Pumas in Classic are not snow leopard rare, but, you know, you might see 10 in a long hunt if you're just hunting snow leopards. Sorry, if you're just hunting pumas. Lynx, kind of the same deal. That's a lot closer to how it is in real life. Like, if you went, you know, if you went to Finland, right? Reventuli Coast. That's Finland, isn't it? Pretty sure. If you went there and you saw 30 lynx in an hour, you'd be shook. But if you went to Finland and saw 30 whitetail in an hour, it's like, ah, well, you know, big herd or whatever. Certainly doable. What's up, TK? It's going. They are avoiding me for sure at every turn today. Still no big ones for a long time either. Any diamonds? Nothing, man. One mythical and one max that's at 7. I know there's a pair close by here. Now, do they do what I want them to do? Are they actually even here this time? Really over 2? I've seen 30 lynx. It was a small chain of sausage lynx. Hey, Caleb. If they had Wolverines, I'd be so happy. Wolverines could be a neat little addition. I'd like that. Well, I got no explanation of why 2 of the pairs of foxes that we knew existed didn't show up this time. Go check your solo zones. I've done it a couple of times. We can go do it if you guys want. Honestly, like, we're not getting anything done here, so why not? I've changed time, changed maps, closed game, etc. No difference. So frustrating. Yeah, they just sometimes don't show up. And it is what it is. You know what I'd like to do, though, if I'm going to go check solos? I'd like to at least, like, I'd rather have some decent ones over here, so I feel like if I'm going to kill some solos to try to shoot them down, they're more likely to spawn small. I don't know. We'll just go do it. People hunt wolverines? I think so. Waterfowl time. I'm not hunting my solo waterfowl. Thoughts on Pickbean Bay? Never seen any content on it. It's a fun map. I think it's a fun map that, you know, the fun maybe runs out quicker than other maps. Like, once you kind of seen it, it's like, alright, the water buffalo gimmick's cool and all that, Bantang are neat. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But the reason I don't go there much anymore is, like, all big water buffalo look more or less the same, all big Bantang more or less the same. Even Rusa and Sandbar, even though they're antlered, you know, a trophy one's pretty similar to every other trophy. That's why. Snakehead, thank you for the super chat, man. Like the fox and pheasant, do you think they'll start adding 2 great ones at a time, or will it depend on the species? To me, maybe I'm wrong. I think the 2 great ones at a time thing more comes from small map, maybe less resources, time, effort, all that required to make all of Salisbury Park, and generally species that already existed. So I think they had the ability to do 2 great ones in, you know, that short period of time. I think it'll still be 1 per release typically. Imagine you find a legendary solo somewhere or a random great one that was a respawn. Again, since they don't really bounce from the island, it really shouldn't be possible to have a great one out here. Because also with my males, I don't claim them. Like if I shoot a male out here, I just leave it because I'd rather it just, because like in theory, this is how zone swapping works too. It should spawn as a similar-ish level. So I don't think it can then become a great one. I might be wrong about that. In which case, maybe there is one out here. But, like, you know, if I shoot a level 3 fox that's 5 to 8 kilo, and I don't claim it, pretty good chance it'll be a 3 or 4, maybe a 5 that's also 5 to 8 kilo. When is the next great one? I would expect June, but you never know. Omelet or scrambled eggs? I mean, if I have the choice, omelet. What is that title? What do you mean? It's great. EW should change the name of Access Deer on Animal Coast to Cheetal, because that, as an Aussie, that's the what we only ever call them. Is it Cheetal or Cheetal? I don't know. Did do that with mountain lions on SRP? You might have a point there. You shoot without claiming? Doc's gonna yell at you, I know, right? Not claiming will stop it. Spawning is a great one regardless. Huge. Now, who are you? I'm unaware of your presence. Imagine just a great one. A great googly moogly one. Do you have to pay to play on multiplayer? No. As of a couple of weeks ago, I was still under the impression that respawns would have the same weight estimate as the animal you shot. I think they're likely to be, but not guaranteed at all. I thought Doc was real for the longest time. Dude, I have 8, 9, maybe longer than that by now, like 12-year-old messages or so of me responding to Doc thinking it was real as well. I think most of us thought he was real at the beginning. Tiny female tracks. 5 to 8 kilo male is probably one that we leave alive, but I'll go look. Excuse me, sir. Wherefore art thou, Foxio? Is a new map going to come out soon? Typically, map release schedules, June-ish, like end of June, and end of November, roughly. So it'll be a bit. Tailrow or Quattro? Like where to go right now? How about Quattro? How many kills on the island a run? Like a good run is 12 to 14. A bad run, 6, 8. 12 pheasant flock stones enough? It's probably enough. You can find more. I had like 18, I think. Any luck the last 2 hours? No. Not a thing. That's why we're doing this. We're checking some solos, just seeing if we have anything. You know, it's maybe not helping us. 4 is on the edge of what you leave alive, and 5 female as well, but I'll leave them both. There's a thought that we could go and kill both of those and hope they respawn smaller. But I don't think, you know, I don't think a 4 and a 5 is the reason I'm not getting knives, you know? Is the heat still on for it, Kyla? Because I turned the heat off to use the microwave hours ago. It will not, Ollie. How many moose stones do I need to find for a ground ribbon to the coast? I mean, in theory, you could do it with, like, 10, but, like, What I would try to do is find maybe 20, 30, something like that. Figure out which ones are consistent for you, where you always get your respawns and stuff, and then really focus in on the consistent ones. 500 roosters in, I'm hitting this? Really? I guess you're on controller though, right? I just thought pheasants were so fun. Just a chill grind. Rarely cared too much about, like, numbers and stuff. With foxes, it's like, even though I like foxes too, every third run I'm like, oh my god, I killed like 4 foxes this run. I just wasted 10 minutes. Would you recommend Tay or Quattro for enjoyment? If you've never hunted either, probably Tay. The fallow grind for me killed Tay. I've been back once since. Just nothing there really interests me that much to come back. That's not true, I've been back twice since. But, yeah. I don't know. I think Quattro has slightly better longevity. Teenage Rage. Is that this? Yeah, probably. So at 5 to 8, that's going to be a 5 at the highest. I do kind of want to go get that zone, though, because I don't think actually, I know I don't have that one. Isn't grinding so frustrating on Xbox? I assume with controller especially, the best thing to do is just set up tripods and shoot them, like, half my zones were 22 zones, I called them, and half my zones were shotgun zones. I would just make them all 22 zones if you can. Great one, pronghorn. Could be kind of neat. There's enough, like, variants and cool stuff you can do with the horns. I can see it working. I never saw a zone there. Any tips for hunting Virunga Savannah? It's like any other map, maybe with some increased visibility, so, beyond using your binoculars a lot and scanning in the distance like any other map, drink zones, hunt near the water, you'll find a lot of stuff. I do not remember ZBG if I got that one. I don't think I did. According to this thing, Levi, it is... Was that a fox? I thought I heard something. Anyway, try this again. According to this thing... What am I doing? 434 meters. We'll see, Lucas, maybe. Got a mellow fox last night. 20 kills in. Nice. None of your zones are consistent. Can you explain what you mean by that? Because maybe I can help. Big FPS drops on PS4 Pro. That's sad. I blame the birds. Just got knocked out to a Gensbuck. Oof. Gensbuck 1, Ollie 0. Got my Great One Bear, only 200 kills, 4 diamonds. Is it a glitch? Nah. Great Ones are, at the end of the day, as random as anything else, so you can get them in 2 kills, you can get them in 200 kills, you can get them in, 8,000 kills, whatever mine took. I thought those were fox tracks. Bummer. First stream I've watched from beginning to, hopefully, the end. Hopefully you can stick around, man. I appreciate that. 446, nice. How many streams per week? A normal week is 3. So this stream, the 3 to 7 p.m. Monday stream on YouTube, and then 2 on Twitch. Wednesday nights at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, that's a classic stream. There will definitely be one this week unless I'm crazy sick again. I missed last week because of that. And then Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern, also on Twitch. Usually whatever we're hunting for in Call of the Wild. So there was snow leopards for all those months, and then, pheasant grinding, and now fox grinding. I don't know the goat. I think grinding probably has made Call of the Wild more popular on the whole, but would it be on its way out or whatever if grinding didn't exist? I don't think so. hard to remember a time without grinding, but you go back to early 2020, like True Racks and Trophy Lodges and all that had come out. I imagine the game would have kind of gone a different direction. Luke, thank you for the super chat. Had to leave for a bit. Anything cool happen on the Fox Hunt? Not in the slightest, dude. We're running around. We're checking some exterior zones, just kind of see if anything's, you know, if there's any big males out there that we're missing. Not finding any. Oh, sorry, Danny. No matter what time I go, flocks are almost never in their zones. I have to run around to find them and wing shoot them. Doesn't matter what time I use for my zones. I'm sure you're doing like the last 45 minutes, half hour of their zone time. I never really had many issues with pheasants. They were pretty cooperative. What's up, Mr. Riffin? How'd you get the name Floob? I think Psycho Beagle gave me that name, and I don't know, maybe because of Goob. I don't know. Kill count 2,000-ish. For Danny's thing, NA hunting? It might. Should be a fox here. At least I want to see what's that. Oh, that too. What Kyla said might help. Where did Flinter come from? Okay, so that was my buddy Jay. I guess there's not a zone here. My normal name, you know, without all the 12 different nicknames, gets auto-corrected to all kinds of hilarious stuff. Clinger, Glinted, Glitter, Finger I've seen. So, as a joke, he just... I can't remember if we were streaming, recording, or whatever, but he goes, hey, Flantro, and then whatever else. Just getting the name wrong, essentially. But for some reason that stuck. I don't know why. Clinger, yeah, exactly. Like, for Mesh. Uninstall and reinstall. You could try. I can't imagine that's your issue, though. Without your streams on Monday, I don't know if I can stay awake at work. Well, I'm glad to help. Pringle? Maybe. Byron Pringle? Is he still in the league? Probably not. This is, like, not fruitful. I don't understand why there's just no foxes. There's one. Just gotta talk about him a little bit. Fainter, that one too. Hey, Clark. I guess, probably the last place he was seen was in a Chiefs uniform, so. I kind of think he got traded to somebody, like the Bears, maybe? Oh, look at that. My brain works. That might be a decent fox. Maybe that needs dead. Actually, certainly that needs dead. Come here, sir. I really, again, like, is a random, probably level 6 fox completely screwing our grind? No, but could it help if he was a 4 instead? Yeah. And again, I'm not going to claim this. I'm simply going to make it go to sleep. Flatrick Mahomes. Oh dear. It's a 5 too. Like it's not that big. Oh. Oh. Wait, that was Raccoon Dog, right? Got it. Do you need some shoosting? I need some shoosting lessons, I think. Most annoying thing about finding the pheasant zones are the 3 different feed times. I don't know, for me, I just stuck with 4 to 8 and didn't mess with the other ones. A skill issue? What do you mean? Some crazy aimbot? I know I can hit every pixel around the fox. Flarugan is stuck? Oh my. So this should be another fox, huh? That guy's probably fine at 5 to 8. He also would have spooked, so I'm not going to track that. Skill issue, Joe Biden. Adam, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Had to find that. Aim not. There you go. Why don't you play Way the Hunter? Yeah, I'm just waiting on like a new map or something, and unfortunately they've announced they're not working on a new map. So, I don't know what that means. Does that mean they're phasing the game out? Does that mean, I don't know, they have a huge map or a completely game-changing update coming? Maybe. It doesn't... I guess what it doesn't mean is that I'm going to be doing a whole bunch more Way the Hunter content. I might jump on there someday in the semi-near future just to go hunt around a while, but I can't see myself, like, really getting back into it without something new. Better not pull an angler? Yeah, I know, right? Think the great one is dressed as radar? Only one way to find out. Oops. What even is this? Oh, I have the 44 from Friday stream. Are you a great one? Why did that happen? Minimum weight for a male pheasant is like 0.8 kilo or something. Give the season Way the Hunter graphics? If the season had slightly better graphics, that'd be pretty legit. I still think the season is, like... There's a charm about those graphics that's perfectly fine for me. Where do you get your Call of the Wild news? Facebook. I don't know, Discord? I don't really... People tell me things, or I just see them in the Discord. Reverse psychology of the game, you aren't getting a great one today? Who even wants great ones? Remember the piebald fox guys? You gotta play along with this. I hate great one foxes. They look so dumb. I don't want one ever. Game, if you spawn a great one fox, I'll be so mad. It's working. This is also true, Clark. They suck. I know, right? Ugly. That Blood Moon one especially just... Ugh. A Diamond Massey Ferguson duck. Nice. If a great one spawns and you can't grind anymore, I agree. Why are you grinding for them? It's to prove how terrible it is. And I want to get one just so everybody can see that they're disgusting creatures and I don't want one at all. Someone has probably come in since I started that and it's like, what is wrong with this guy? Imagine wanting a great one? I know, right? Pleb behavior. I forgot I had that tent down here. I could almost use that. This was a spot that I would just spawn to look for extra zones and stuff. And then I kind of forgot it existed. Is it normal for a Gensbug to drop from 258 from a 243 if you shoot it in like the brain or maybe the heart? Ever gonna stream Farming Sim again? I don't know. I'd kind of like to, but every time I think about it, I'm like, I got like a million other things that I need to do. We'll see. Noob behavior. Farm and Flantro. I like Farming Sim a lot too. It's just finding the time, and really, it's a dumb thing about it, but with Great One grinds and all that, I always, you know, sit here and like, ooh, I could, I don't know. Madden 25 was on sale recently. I think Scarecrow was streaming that today. I'm assuming he got it on sale recently. I assume that's why he started playing it out of nowhere. Maybe not. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. I could be like, ooh, I could go and buy that, and maybe I'll play Ultimate Team a little bit, but then, like, I have a Great One Fox to get, and I always sit here and think, like, if I'm doing that and I spend 4 hours on that, that's 4 more hours till I get a Great One Fox, and then I just would rather go do this. You talked to Zaggy still? We streamed together in Classic, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Farming Sim 2017 is the GOAT? 2017 was good. That was the one, right, where you could still, like, log any property, whether you owned it or not? You creeps. I hate you. You're part of the problem. I have checked this leg a lot, so I don't know where they came from. I don't know if I should claim the female or just leave them both lay, to be honest. Why switch the time 1 minute? It seems like that somehow like helps the animals get into their zones if they're not there already. It's weird. Nathan, thank you for subscribing. With grinding, once, well, pretty quickly, but definitely once you've killed like hundreds of animals, let's say, you'll start to, I could maybe leave that. You'll start to see animals showing up like really late into their zones. EW says that's kind of how it's supposed to work, so assuming that's the case, the 1 minute thing forward just kind of helps push them into their zones. Is there a benefit to not claiming the foxes? So the reason I'm not going to claim those is I don't want the respawn from that to end up being a great one. And good lord, how long? That had to be the female across, right? Hang on. Scatterbrained, I know. Yeah, it was her. Okay. So, when you don't claim animals, they'll generally... I kind of wanted to get that, because that's a big 5. They'll generally respawn like in the same weight class. In theory, though, you have to claim your kills to get great ones anyway. Beard has kind of strongly hinted at that. So, if I don't claim these, they should never end up being a great one. So, the reason I bothered to kill them is I want them to respawn at a lower level, but I still want them to not be a great one. What the... Bro. How many 7s are here? Jeez. That was like 3 of them. The thing that sucks is they won't come back here, right? The respawn... Well, I should have not killed that female then. But she was a 6, so she kind of need... I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. I'm not good at this. Anyway, I'm going to go over here and look now. Bug. No. Pretend it's an intentional feature. Hey, you know, like... Fake it till you make it, right? Same idea. Should I purchase the 470 Nitro? If you have extra money and there's not a thing that you're working towards buying... You know, if you've got good guns and stuff, then it's a fun thing to mess with. It's not a great Class 9 option. I mean, it does good for them, but the 375, the 338, the 300 AR, all those things do better. That female fox here is too big too. Like, what the heck? I guess I should have been checking these. I mean, I was. And I wasn't finding nothing, so I stopped. Nice, Mr. Used. Is it you're sleeping as many minutes or hours as you put in? I don't understand the question. Can't be bugs in the game be called a feature? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Do we think that's what just occurred, K-Flow, or did they, like... Were there 3 7s there? It's possible. Like, I don't think they're bouncers. Because they shouldn't really... Actually, there's no way. They can't have bounced off the island all the way over there. I just don't think that's how that works. Maybe I'm wrong. But, kind of more importantly, I don't think I had this zone either. What was I... Oh. I've killed, you know, plenty of exteriors. Trying to shoot them down to lower levels than that. That's where I would guess they came from. And I saw it with my Yukon Fox grind. They would sort of congregate into one area after a while. And maybe that's all it was. Maybe that's the area they tend to congregate. The only reason I just went and checked that lake, by the way, Kyla wanted help finding pheasant zones, whatever, 2-3 weeks ago. And I was in that area looking for pheasants, and on her map, I'm like, dude, there's 2 max weight fox tracks down here. So that's why I went. And sure enough, my map, no max weights, but some pretty big ones. This one needs dead too. Is it a pair or... I think so, but the female might be better left alive. Which would be good, because then the male just won't respawn at all. Which I don't think is bad. I'm not... wait. You didn't pick them up? No. The reason I'm not picking them up is I don't want them to end up being great ones. I'm not necessarily trying to swap them onto the island, because I'd have to kill solos off the island. I have all pairs now, so there's not really any benefit to it. The only reason you might do it is, like, if I've got a pair on my island that's a level 2 male and a level 1 female or something, and I swap them with a 7 and a 6, maybe that's useful, but probably not long term anyway. What's too big for a female fox to keep? I've been told leave level 4 males and below and level 5 females and below. I have no idea why. Females will be different, but I just listen to what the people tell me. This dude really wants to get away. What's down hook for Camiso Barbel? Oh, jeez. It's pretty big, right? I'm sure it's in the now, unfortunately, read-only Angler Discord. Yeah, she's fine. He is not. So we make him dead. And we have a little time. I'll check this lake, too. Will there be a diamond of every species on a new map? No. That's not to say there can't be, but, like, it's not a guarantee. Almost certainly, there will be diamonds of some species, but it's theoretically possible to have none, I guess, too. Got 2 4-star lions of the same pride. I'm gonna age them up. Nice. Hopefully one of them, or maybe both, comes to 5-star for you. Little raccoon dog track there. Not much discourse in a one-way conversation. No, there is not. It's honestly such a bummer. Like, my desire to go back to the angler at some point for our streams and stuff is certainly less so with the game no longer getting new content. Well, if that was a fox track instead of a raccoon track, that would be one I need dead. It's kind of smallish. And I had this zone, so I've seen that one. Anybody around here? Somebody. Nothing on that end. We'll check again when we get all the way to the far end so that the reeds render out. Like the reed blanket ship and reed, it's the only reed I know. That, in theory, can be left alive. That is a big 5, though. But I'm going to leave it for now. I don't want to start screwing around with too much stuff here. Let's go all the way over, we'll look, and then I think we'll main menu and jump back. Hear that, EW? I think you disappointed Flinter. I only cried in my sleep for like 3 days. Wasn't that bad. What do you even mean, Kyla? Is the females thing just so if they're rare, they're more likely to score gold? I think it... I don't know. Again, I just do what people tell me, so, like... I might be misinterpreting it, but I believe the thought is that female foxes in some way influence like the size of males that respawn. Because if you think about it, female foxes can get all the way to mythical, so their impact on the overall, like, say, aggregate score on the entire map can be pretty significant. I don't know why it'd be made that way, but if the game is coded to balance out... I'm getting charged! Was that a, You're not a little piebald, are you? I'm just gonna kill it. Anyway, if the game was coded to balance out just scores, and not, let's say, all males, then certainly there's a chance that it matters. Or they just affect other females. If it just affected other females, it really wouldn't be that important to manage them. Shane, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I think less so that that's a piebald now, looking at it. Can you please stop going down over the hill right when I'm ready to shoot you? Oh yeah, turn around. I don't know, he does look a little weird. Oh, he's dead, so we're gonna go see. This says... Great. I guess I'll go and claim it. Did I miss Lady when I was yakking? Am I completely blind? If she's hiding, I'm really missing her. Everybody else is saying it, so I'm blind, I guess. Not a rare. Okay. I think we're ready to do another run. It's an alt. Okay. Are you sure it's an alt? Because I don't think Lady's verified. You know better than me. Did I click the channel? Okay. You would be sure then. Alright. I'm going to go and refill my drink real quick, because this whole being sick thing, I'm like drinking all of it. Because my throat's dry. And we will roll right along with about another hour and a half of fox grinding. So let's main menu. I forget if I already did that. And I will be right back in a second. Rundle, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. Really enjoying your vids. I'm a big fan. For fallow great one grind, should I kill every male in every zone or only 2 deer always? I just kill them all. Because they can't really go anywhere. So that's probably fine. You could try to just go with the 2 method. If that's working for you, I'd stick with it. But killing them all didn't mess with me. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna go refill my drink and I'll be right back. Enjoy this beautiful, here, I'll put it full screen for you. Enjoy this beautiful green checkered flag. And I'll be right back. Did I scare you? Sound pretty scary. Alright. Mod foo fighting? What did I miss here? That actually worked out pretty good. 1935? We'll roll with it. And it's honestly like, you know, we killed however many big 7s that's potentially useful. Really, they were small 7s. It will probably take maybe the entire hour and a half-ish we have left, and then some, to see if that's had any real influence on the respawns, but hopefully it has. Is Quattro a good map? It is. It's, like, when Quattro came out, it had the most, like, number of species. Although 4 of them were ibex that pretty much the models are the same, the horns are just a little bit different. It's a really good map for diamonds. You know, there's red deer, roe deer, all the ibex species. Mouflon are fantastic. Iberian wolves kind of look like Gurbers, I'm not gonna lie. I think the thing that maybe hurts Quattro, let's say in 2025, is most of the models aren't that great. Like the goat models, The red deer have been reworked, obviously. The roe deer haven't been reworked. They're pretty meh. Mel mentioned earlier, like, their furs are goofy. The Euro rabbits, not good. I mentioned the wolves look like Gurbers. So there's not, or it's European hares there. Either way. It's still a good map, but it doesn't look like Sooner Baton, where all the animals are like, that could be a real tiger, you know? To answer your question, Kyla, because I saw that, probably... Do you mean what time to have it ordered for? I don't know what you're... If we're going and picking it up, which is fine by me. Like, if you want it for 7:10, I'd order it by, like, say, 6:10. They take about an hour, usually. Do you want to kill... Do you want to kill one of a pair at exterior or kill both for a new zone? So I have heard, and I don't know if this is true, but I've been messing with it, and frankly, it hasn't helped me. I have heard that, like, let's say you kill the male and leave the female alive. You're not getting a respawn, right? That male's nowhere because you don't get the respawn until you kill both of the pair. And that might actually be kind of a good thing because then there's sort of less foxes to worry about. And any management you've done, like any small foxes you have, maybe have a bigger impact on the respawns, let's say, on your main zones. Again, I haven't seen that matter that much, but I'd say I have like 4 pairs where I killed the male and not the female. So it depends. It just depends on how you're trying to do it, really. Hate flying, been once in my life not a fan. I don't mind flying, but it has a tendency to make me a little bit sick. Like, and not normal motion sickness, like vertigo. Much fun. After a Ferruginous duck for the mount, all I need. I'm trying to get a rare diamond. What you after? Nice white snowy track. Now we're talking. Bob white quail, great one. So I can sit here and say like, oh, I'd never grind for that, but I'm pretty confident. When I was doing the Red Fox diamond grind, way back on Yukon Valley, people said like, what if they added a great one? That'd be terrible. And I probably said like, well, I just wouldn't grind for it. So if they added a great one quail, I would at least try. Favorite animal to hunt? Since Mr. Yeast mentioned them right there, snow leopards. Catamella and albino gadwall. Oh, that's sick. I want an albino one so bad. Tell you what. Oh. These are just those ones showing up again. Still though, going off the island for a little bit, it does seem like that helps. Like they just show up again. Ah, could have been 4 for 4. 4 for 5, we'll take it. How rare is a female diamond gray fox? Like, decently rare. I've never had one. I wouldn't say they're, you know, you hear like super rares are more rare than a great one, right? I wouldn't say they're anything like that, but they're pretty darn rare. I don't care what I get, the rares are sweet. What even rares exist for Ferruginous ducks? I have no idea. As like big into the rare ducks as I am now, I think that's my ultimate plan with the duck out. Get a sweet rare for all of them. Like, I need a rare teal and the 2 new ones, I think, and I've got them all. Max score for feral goats. It's over 220. 224, I think, might be the biggest one I've seen. Same as Gadwall? Gotcha. The tractor duck. Do you want to plow your fields like a real man? Get a tractor duck. I just got a lacrosse practice. Go anything cool? No, nothing special. We just spent, I don't know, the last, what do you guys think? 30 minutes-ish? Checking our exterior zones and stuff. And actually, I killed more than I thought I would. We probably shot close to 5 males? 3 or 4 level 7s, a level 6, and maybe another level 6? I already forget. But hopefully that's going to help us in the process of finding out right now. How rare are blonde mallards? Like, stupid rare as far as I can tell. They didn't used to be. They used to be, you know, like other rare ducks. But best I can tell, like, I never see them posted anymore. Now, they can only be females, so some people probably don't care about them as much, but I haven't seen one in years. Not posted. I've seen a couple posted. I haven't physically laid eyes on a blonde mallard. Probably since, like, 2020. It's been forever. Gonna try multiplayer hopping on Xbox. Good luck to you. Hopefully the ping gods are kind to you. Hi. Liver cookies. Oh, God, that's a name. I was like, what are you talking about? 225 max. Hey, I was close. How often should I check my exterior soil zones for my pheasant? More often than I did. Like, I don't know, every 1,000 kills or so is probably a good idea to go and look. I was super stubborn with my pheasant because I was like, I'm getting diamonds, like I'm fine. It's gonna be fine, I'm gonna get it. And then things got stale. I went and checked exteriors, and there were, I think I killed like 8 solo pheasants, all level 2s, and then I found 3 new flocks as well, and I got my great one a couple days later. Like, and it's, I have this tail with moose, with now pheasants, and with, was it tar, I think? Where I do the same thing over and over and over again, and then I finally am like, whatever, I'll go and check exteriors. I'm very like, I'm a routine-oriented person, and I hate wasting time. So, to me, it feels like going and checking exteriors can be a waste of time. Like, if I just grind for 4 hours, maybe I'll just get them to show up, right? No. Just, you gotta go and check them every now and then, and make sure you're not missing something. Rundle, thank you for the super chat again, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around through me going AFK, too. Not sure what works because I started fresh, having problems because most of the zones turned into 1 male zones, and before it was 10 deer. Oh. Yeah, give that a shot then. Try only killing 2 and see what happens. Hey, Tippery, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really, really appreciate that. Super kind of you, man, as always. How y'all doing? Just got home from the Farm to Watch stream. Had a lot of flooding here in Kentucky. Oh, I've heard about that. Everything good there? Hopefully, well, obviously you're safe enough to jump in chat, so I'm glad to hear that, but everything on the farm and stuff good? Water's, like, terrifying, man. Like, it really is. It's, well, for one, it's necessary for life, but when it's contained and when it's normal, it's like one of the most beautiful things, and it can also just be so destructive so quickly. W's, I agree. Big dubs. Plus me getting crazy, I know. Are you the one that escaped before? And then if you are, why did you go that way? I hear... Oh. Not what I was hoping that I was hearing. What's up, Sway? Love watching your videos. Well, thank you, Bill. I appreciate that, man. I love making them, so that works out pretty good. What are you trying to get, Carson? Just a diamond? I was thinking, as I brought this try to get a diamond yak with a bow thing to life, I still don't have a rare male yak, and I'd really like to get one. How rare is a silver whitetail? Ooh, there was another one. Not rare at all. I can't tell if this is a joke or not. I know, NA. They really do need to take a long look at multiplayer and just say, like, alright, hey. Like, we have to fix this, because it's... Like, I've seen a big downtick in how many servers are just open on Call of the Wild these days. And, you know, not only because I make most of my content in multiplayer, because that's how I enjoy playing the game, but just for people that want to go and hunt with their buddies and go, or, you know, people that don't own, you know, you haven't bought a Super Baton yet. We can go play it in multiplayer, right? At least there's that. Just if they could fix that and make the multiplayer experience better, it'd just be good for the game. Snakehead, thank you for the Super Chat, man. If they ever had a great one with multiple subspecies like duck, do you think they'd do them one at a time or all at once? I think, like, to me, adding them, you know, elk, Rocky Mountain elk and Rosebud elk, adding great ones just for both at the same time, I think that'd be perfectly reasonable. Now, would they do it that way? Maybe, but I think a lot of people would like that. And then maybe I had a good like 6 months there where all I wanted was Great One Mule Deer with a bench leg, which is Mule Deer Blacktail hybrid, and then have the bench leg one that could be Blacktail or Mule Deer, and then have a couple variants that are Blacktail only, a couple variants that are Mule Deer only, and then everybody's happy. Maybe less variants and like bench leg is the most likely or something. Uh-oh, there's a million tracks here, so I don't see our fox's next track. Ah, you creep. You're right here, not leaving tracks. What kind of operation do you think I'm running? What's your favorite great one that you've hunted? I love my moose for the combo because I got the exact combo I wanted. So I'd probably have to go with that, all told. The experience of the whitetail was special. Like, you know, him running right in front of me the way he did. It being one of the first ones ever. Nobody knew what we were doing yet. It's still one of my most popular videos ever. Like, all that stuff factoring in is, you know, swaying me towards whitetail, but just for the looks of the moose and getting that combo, I'd probably go with that. Game worth buying or is it grindy? Okay, so what I'm doing right now is Great One grinding, but that's not at all necessary. Great One grinding, I would almost look at it as more of an endgame thing. How did I miss that? Oh boy. Oh my god. Bad Flinter has come back. I missed all those shots, good lord. I think we can still get them, but as far as like normal hunting and stuff goes, I would say it's very much not grindy. It's really like player friendly in that way. But Great Ones, which are like the, again, sort of end game super sought after trophy, they require some grinding. Great One Blacktail would be awesome. They really would. Plus, a lot of subspecies look the same. Yeah, exactly. It would be easy to do. Shadow's being so chill laying with me downstairs. She probably wore herself out. She spent a couple hours today barking at every thud, every little, you know, twig snaps outside somehow every time the wind would blow. Gotta be exhausted. Big for Diamond Rosie got a 413. That's pretty dang big, man. I think, like, that's roughly as big as they get. Maybe they can get 414 range, but not much above that. You might be able to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you might be able to get them with a super wide spread, but spread actually doesn't affect elk score for some reason. Big Barky today? You are certainly right about that. As I always say, too, like, she's the greatest dog 98% of the time, but that 2% where she's barking at somebody or whatever, she's got such like a high-pitched, like ear-piercing bark. And for instance, I was saying earlier we had like the bizarre power issue last night, and the guy from the power company came here. So he was going and checking something on the meter. I came back inside because I was eating lunch, and I'm like, well, I got to stream, so I need to, you know, get everything done that I can that doesn't require power now, so that when power comes back on, we're going to be good. And we had Shadow in the kennel in the dining room where I was eating, and the guy walks up to the window to talk to me, and Shadow's just losing her mind. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude, I'll come out there. I can't hear nothing. Impossible. Dang, Rylan, nice. Did they get to 420? I've never seen a Rosie that big. Is that like on a spreadsheet somewhere? I don't buy that one. Are you going to do a lion grind? If they had a great one lion, I will. Otherwise, probably not. We do need a... What am I doing? Wrong way. We do need a Brunga great one, in my opinion. But lions are one of those things... I'd rather keep them... You know how we got that albino lion, whatever, a couple weeks ago? It was a random encounter, stumbling into it. Awesome experience. I'd rather keep it as that. Imagine a 500 scoring Great One Rosie. Dude, just Spider Bull, and then make it possible for Rosies and Rockies. Give it some sick furs. Put it in velvet. Like, I would die. I'd be so happy with that. Hey, Chopper, what's up? Appreciate that, man. Thanks for jumping in. Do you have any legacy racks in your lodge? Not in my main lodge, other than things that haven't gotten true racks. Well, Bison. My bow hallway has a true or a legacy plain and Euro Bison. Other than that, I have one lodge dedicated to just like old legacy racks and stuff. There might be some true racks in there. We could maybe go and give it a visit. As far as I know, half the stuff's missing. I know that I... Where's your friend? Huh. I know that I did have a, like a... Oh, jeez. How did... Oh, boy. I didn't want to kill that one anyway. I had a big rack legacy whitetail that I believe, like... the game deleted or whatever, because only the small one was there. Tiger grind? Probably not. 400 scoring Great One Moose? It's amazing that non-typical rack isn't like a 400. The fact that it's... What even is it? 270s? It's pretty wild. Flubame? The second shot was because he stopped, but the first shot was me just being bad. And then all the other ones, also me being bad. Nobody here, that's fine. I was encouraged to see a max weight 7 show up right away, though. Mel should be here to confirm. I feel like I've never seen a Rosie, you know, 412, 413, something like that. 420 might be more of like a theoretical max that someone put out. But maybe someone's killed like a 419, who knows? You enjoying the foxes? Generally, obviously missing them like that sucks, but here was the thing. Like, I had a long pheasant grind, 6,500 kills, and Kyla was doing the fox grind, and I think she had gotten a Great One Fox, and Mel got a Great One Fox pretty early, but she was doing more fox grinding. And both of them were constant, like, because I was sitting there like, I love pheasant grinding. It's just kind of like fast pheasant hunting. I like it. And they'd be sitting there in my ear like, oh, just you wait. Just you wait for these fox, these horrid creatures. And then I come over here and grind them. I'm like, I actually kind of like how this works. It's kind of chill. So, beyond missing the shots, I think my expectations were set so low, I couldn't help but have them exceeded. But I do generally like it. Spreadsheet I have says 420. I'm just wondering if whoever made the spreadsheet just put in a number above, say, 415. How many kills did you just cross? 700. Nice. I gotta think we're close to 2K total, so keep in mind that's about 1,000 males. Which does mean My diamond rate has plummeted to about 1 in 250, which sucks. Hopefully killing those exteriors we did earlier is going to help. Hey, White Fury. Have you ever considered playing a Monster Hunter game? Seems like something you'd have fun with. I haven't really looked... Hey, now we're talking. I haven't really looked into them too much. Might be something I do. You never know. Good lord. All the foxes. That explains why we didn't kill very many this run. Let's get these, because we have some shooting to do. I just about let that get away, too. Oh, boy. I got no excuse for that. That should have been hit. It worked. Tips for tar. They're like any other grind, honestly, other than... I guess there's two things to keep in mind. One, so you'll have zones that are all males. 4 or 5 males, never any females with them. If you have those zones, I think you gotta leave at least 2 males alive. So I believe you could kill 3, let's say. If it was a 5-male zone, if it's a 4-male zone, just kill 2. If you kill 3 of them and leave 1 alive, you don't get the respawns. If you kill 2, or kill 3 and leave 2 alive, then you get respawns. So there's that. And the rest of it is just, you know, find a bunch of zones. What I did with mine was I didn't herd manage with exteriors and interiors or shooter zones and non-shooter zones. All I did was I would keep hunting a zone until they were all like level 1s, let's say, and then I'd just be like, okay, cross that zone off the list, go somewhere else. And it was my shortest grind since Whitetail. So something with that method worked. Tips for grinding red deer and whitetail. They're the standard, you know, find their drink stones. 13 plus, alright. Things are looking up since we shot those exteriors. Find your drink stones, set up tents. I would probably herd manage them if that's, you know, what you're into. Those I would do exteriors and shooter zones. Pretty straightforward grind though. Can a great one spawn during a multiplayer session? Yes. So there's 2 ways to look at this. If you mean, could a host who has a great one on their map start a multiplayer game and that great one be there in multiplayer? Yes. But also I can say with 100% certainty, you can have a great one show up, let's say if you're grinding in multiplayer. My fallow deer showed up when Kyle and I were grinding together. Fortunately I found it and she didn't, because that would have been a bummer. Like, oh hey, here's your great one, like, oh, well there goes that reaction. In my stats, I've scared over 80,000 animals. Do you wanna see how much grass I need to touch? What's mine at? 4,480,643. Now, a lot of that's with the 4-wheeler, but still. Just left the gym. Anything good so far? Nothing to speak of, but we did spend about a half hour ago. We spent 20 or 30 minutes. We ran around, checked some exterior zones, killed a fair few foxes, maybe 6 total, 7 total. Which also solves reasons a lot, right? There's not that many foxes out here. And the following 2 runs, max system at 7 and a mythical. So I think maybe it's helped a little. Could be coincidence, but I choose to believe we did something useful. What's up, troublemaker? Fee, fi, fo, fum. Fox urine is very stinky. Yeah, it is. My dad used fox urine for years as cover scent for deer hunting. And I would always be like, don't you think you should just use like deer urine? Because surely fox urine, at least to some level, puts him a little on edge, like more so than deer urine would. But he always used it. And then one day, he spilled it in his pack. And then all of a sudden, deer urine, which also stinks, but less, was a little more interesting. I finally got him to like come around to my thoughts on like cover scent and all that this past year. He was getting winded a bunch early in the season. And I got him some Hunter Specialties, I think. Those dirt, like, wafers they sell. Got him some of those for, like, the plastic thing he puts his clothes in. And also, I realized he was driving to a stand in his truck, and it's got one of those... it's not the trees, but the air fresheners that go on the vents. And I'm like, I guarantee that's sticking to your clothes. And all of a sudden, he started killing deer. I do swear by those Hunter Specialties things. They're good. How was the IRL deer hunting this year? Felt slow for me. A little slow for me, too, I would say. I killed 2 does in a probably 100-inch 7-point with my bow, which is pretty sweet. Trying to think... Like, I missed a little bit of rifle, but rifles here is mostly, like, other people moving them around, like, doing drives and all that, so... I did kill my archery buck November 6th. I missed a little bit of that, like, later portion. But I did feel like I never saw, like, that super hard chasing that I usually get. I just never really saw that this year. How do they source fox pee? From the fox, obviously. No, I don't know. Probably, like... fox, like, breeding farms or whatever? Whenever you settle down here, lady. You gonna go turkey hunting? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty excited for it, as I typically get this time of year, because it's just being back out in the woods, and, like, you know, the cool thing about turkey hunting is you have to wake up with the woods. Like, well, you don't have to, I guess. You can go out at 9 and try to strike up a bird, but at least for me, I rarely have any luck doing that. So, go out, you know, watch the sun come up, listen to them, you know, gobbling as they start to fly down and all that. I love that aspect of it. I usually don't kill any, but I'm surely gonna try. That's like the one thing my brother has on me right now, as far as hunting things go. He killed that nice longbeard in 2022, I think it was the spring after I killed my buck. And, I have never killed a longbeard. I've killed a couple of jakes. And frankly, like, if I got a chance late in the year to jake this past season, I'd probably shot a jake again. I feel like there's at least some learning to be done, you know? I make a lot of money this grind. Not a ton. There's a lot of time resets involved with the fox grinding that isn't so necessary with pheasants. So, you know, foxes give good money, but I'm also using the wrong gun. So that limits it. Maybe I'll let this get away. I really feel like I'm seeing more... There we go. Ooh, another mythical. Anyway, I feel like we're seeing more... Not solos, they're not solo zones, but ones where I'm letting one get away and forgetting about it a lot. What's up, Ahmed? You're a legend, love the videos and lives. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you jumping in. And for the kind words. A female had to be in this area, right? There she is. I did answer Kyla. I was saying, well, probably like soon-ish. Usually it takes them an hour. I would just do it, because you can do a thing where you order ahead, so I just schedule it for like 7:10. And I would probably, like I said, get the order in soonish, because it takes them close to a full hour to get it done. Or you can schedule for 7:30 or whatever time you guys want to eat. I don't care. Best gun for all types of deer. Probably like the 303? 30-06 would be great. 7mm. All good options. There were some kind of like buffalo chips or something, I think, Kylo. You should get those. They look good. Hi. You missed me. They had like, it looked like buffalo chips or something, except, or kind of like buffalo wings, but chips. I thought that'd be good. Holy omelet. What's up, Tristan? 375 probably most powerful? Yeah, but like, the only, well, I guess you can count elk and moose as deer. You'd have sandbar, elk, and moose as the only things you can ethically shoot with it. Unless you don't care about the ethical side, then blast away. Even just more decent ones. 7s, all that. Hopefully that helped. I'd have school tomorrow because of the cold. I believe it's supposed to get nasty here. I brought in firewood a couple of days ago. Because Kyla's parents were staying here and they're from Georgia. And we were like, alright, well, we definitely don't want it freezing in the house. That'd be rude. But it's been, like, decent in here. Surprisingly, with all the wind and stuff. But tonight, I think it's going to be like 8 degrees or something. So, probably, as soon as I finish the stream, to be honest, go get a fire going and try to keep it a little warmer. Gonna get a foot. Ooh-wee. That's plenty. I'm gonna shut the door real quick because I hear the TV. Don't want to get copyright struck. I don't think I would, but, you know. 450's 4 to 7? True. 450's pretty good. Oh, low in Minnesota's -19. That's cold. We had -12, I think, was the coldest we had in that cold snap. Probably, what was it, 2-3 weeks back? That was cold enough for me. That was the day, too. So dumb. I still don't know what actually caused it. But it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was so cold that there's like a metal, I guess I'll call it a ceiling, on the covered part of the deck. And that metal was contracting. And like making popping sounds. And that was keeping Shadow up. So that happened a bunch of times. Then she got up and was barking like crazy. And Kyla got out of bed just to make sure there wasn't somebody like, you know, pulled into the driveway or whatever. She's like, hey, did you leave the garage light on? And I was like, no, I don't think so. And I've told the story on stream before, so I'll cut to the chase with it. I ended up, like, I couldn't go back to bed unsure if someone was, like, out in my garage. So I would go out there with a shotgun and stuff, go and, like, clear it and everything. Everything was fine. But it was, like, -10 at the time. That was about, it took me 5 minutes. That was, like, as much time as I could spend. Because, of course, since I had the gun in my hands, not like I had my hands in my pocket when I walked over there. That cold's nasty on bare skin. Like, I should have had gloves, really, but I didn't think that far ahead. One got away, huh? Bummer. What's up, Freddy? 2 days ago, I shot 3 diamonds, mule deer, black bear, and bighorn on Silver Ridge Peaks multiplayer server. Dang, dude, nice. It's one of those times multiplayer is just super chill. What's up, Tubbs? Nothing real special, but I think maybe we've done something positive here. We went and checked our exteriors. We killed like 3 level 7s, couple of 6s, and I think just a female or 2. And we're seeing more big foxes show up. No 9s just yet. No rares today. But I'm hoping that, like, you know, sooner rather than later, these 7s and 8s we're seeing turn into 9s. Ooh, nice deer killer. That would have been so convenient if it was a 9, just with a 1. I believed. 2 mythicals in 1 run. It's been a long time since I've seen that. So even, you know, that I consider progress. Well, it was nice if it discovered the zone 2 seconds before I killed it. Biggest red fox so far. I killed him, well, today? I have no idea. Mythical 13 something. On the grind as a whole, I killed a max weight that was not max score. 15.32 it was, I think. Don't dox yourself, Tyler, but like, what state or whatever do you live in? Because I know here, like, there's a certain wind chill that they'll just cancel school over, and it's not as cold as -40. Jump scared by a flock of 7 pheasants. Holy, holy, holy. Yesterday on Silver Ridge, I shot a diamond Rocky Mountain Oak and a diamond turkey. Nice. I hope Elk get a rework. Like, I just want Rockies to look great. I've shot 3 diamonds on Quattro for the mission, but it never accepted them. What? That's odd. Stupid question. You've got the mission... Like, you've accepted the mission, right? And you have the mission system on? I never had that issue. I killed a diamond roe deer for mine, and it worked. How many kills did my great one red deer take? 5,600. Which, as sad as this is to say, that's leaning towards being one of my shorter grinds. Tar and Whitetail are my two shortest. Whitetail was 1600, Tar was 3600. After that, I think it's Red Deer at 56, Moose at about 6,000, Fallow at 6,100, Pheasant at 6,500, and then Bears at 8,000. Did I miss any? That makes me sad. Maybe Fox can buck the trend, although we're, well, as far as males go, just about 1,000 in. Great one, roe deer with fork horns variation. Fabled fork horn, yes! I do like the piebald squirrel, that's a good point. Then today I shot a diamond Fruganustuck that scored 7 over, not bad. I like the new ducks a lot. Saul's Weason's also really fun to run around and look for them, because I don't think anybody hunts them. Like, for the most part, every Saul's Weason server I've been on to do this, which to be fair is only like 3 or 4, but I run around and it's like, oh, rare female Eurasian teal. Oh, leucistic tufted duck. Max score Fruganustuck. I think there was another diamond Fruganustuck that hunt. Diamond Eurasian teal as well. Like, there's just all kinds of good ones. Oh boy. What did I miss? No trophy foxes yet today, but things appear to be moving in the right direction because we're seeing more and more big ones. So I think the time we spent going and checking our exteriors might have been worthwhile, and also might have been something we should have done, oh, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. The lag, is Reventuli decent for you? Reventuli's not as bad. Kill counts? 2,000-ish total, males and females. What's up, Tucker? Is there like a convention ripper for it? I don't, but I know who you're talking about. Funny thing, I still enjoy watching the video stream of your first time in snow leopard. It was like everyone was physically present during the hunt and relieved when you got the snow leopard. That is the cool thing about like some of those long-term quests. Great one grind, sure, but I think of the 200 whitetail in Classic, 400 elk in Classic, the snow leopard. The fox was one. I had a long quest to get a diamond fox, and I got trolled on that one. But that was live as well. There is something really cool about having that happen live and everybody being a part of it. What's up, Derrick? What do you got so far? Nothing special, but I think, I know this sounds stupid, I think we have good things happening. Bunch of mythicals showing up all of a sudden. Checking exteriors seems to have been a good idea. That, I don't know the 200. I'm not a total zones grinder, I guess. Like, I don't pay much attention to that. A couple of average lads. See, now, because good things are happening, I expect every fox to be like, is this a 9? Is this a 9? Maybe a max 7, something like that. Not yet. Oh, 5.6 kilometer track for level 7 snowy. Not complaining, that's not bad at all. For me, that's a little bad. 5.6 definitely happens. Wish they added a great one mule deer. Same here. Maybe that'll be the next one, who knows? Could very well be. I want, like, multiple typical and multiple non-typical racks. Because, you know, the typical rack, hey, the typical rack whitetail is super sought after. And there's probably some good in that, like, from EW's perspective, that, you know, people still grind whitetail after all these years because that rack is so rare. But I think multiple typical racks would not be a bad thing. What's up, Slime? Kind of average for snowies for you? Maybe just suck. I mean, I don't know. I just run after them full bore and hope to catch up to them. I'd say average for me is 2 or 3 kilometers, so it ain't that different, really. Where did the female die? Not very far. Well, this is a great one, doe with antlers. I'm very much in agreement with that. Good lad. You can do some neat stuff with that. A lot of times, antler does don't shed their velvet. So, velvet and non-velvet variations, let's say. And they do, it's called cactus rack often, where they don't really grow beams and stuff, it's just a bunch of points. I think that qualifies as a great one, why not? Prediction on the community event? Well, it was called Easter something, wasn't it? I'd have to go to the main menu to see that. Easter RC? Rabbit call. What if that's right? I think it's gonna be rabbits. Or pigs, Easter ham. A great one with a broken rack or horns. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen that yet. Although, you know, you think of the most majestic buck in the woods or whatever, like the 180 I shot in 2021. He had no broken tines, no nothing. And I think the reason is pretty obvious. Like, he was the dominant buck in the woods, and he probably never had to fight a buck. I'm sure he ran off without ever, you know, having the rattlers touch most of the bucks on the property that ever, you know, he challenged or challenged him. So there is a degree of majesty in like the perfect racks, but I think, you know, so Cape Buffalo with busted horns I've talked about before, like, it can still be pretty neat. It's so nice when we just kill them and don't miss 12 times. Give us rabbit drink time? Wouldn't complain. He never fought a buck, but he lost his fight with a 7mm mod 8. It's so weird, man. Like, I've told this before. It was so surreal. Every aspect, like every step along the way, I always thought something was going to happen to make it not, like, to where basically the buck doesn't end up on the wall, right? He steps out, and there's no shot, like the brushes and stuff's in the way till he finally clears that and I get a shot. And it was just so odd. Like, I just couldn't believe he dropped. Like, this enormous deer. He was about 200 pounds live, which isn't huge for a buck, but in December, that's pretty dang big. Like, that means he's probably run off 30 pounds, 40 pounds by then, chasing does and stuff. And I shot him through the top of the heart, but I've shot a lot of deer in that same spot. Some drop, some don't. But he just stone dead, that was it. And it made me think, like, I was like, wait, did I shoot him in the spine? What happened? Like, why did he just never move? You're 200 pounds live? I'm working on it. Favorite trophy ever harvested? Probably albino diamond moose. Piebald diamond gray fox is kind of my favorite trophy in my lodge, but it's tough. Like, the albino diamond moose, like, you put the circumstances, it was early in the days, not many people had super rares. Not many people had that many diamonds yet, really. And it was just a random multiplayer thing. Just randomly stumbled into that. Welcome back, Nicholas. Would you go on a black bear hunt in real life? I would go on a black bear hunt, yes. And I'm making the distinction. Black bear hunting here is typically done with drives. I don't really have much interest in that. But like a spring bear hunt in like Alaska or somewhere out west or whatever, yeah, I'd do that. Get about 20 pounds you can have for free. I got like 10 or 15 myself that I don't need, actually. Did EW used to post people's trophies on Twitter? I don't know about used to. Like, right when the game came out, they definitely did. They would post screenshots. Like, I remember, it used to make me so mad. I remember, like, you know, you'd get a post of, oh, my first kill was this 889 piebald moose. And they'd, you know, they'd tweet that at Call the Wild, and they'd retweet it or post it on their own thing. Rares just, I thought they looked so good in the game, and I just couldn't get one. And I was like, man, everybody else has a rare. Like, the albino moose looked amazing. Somebody would post like an albino bull elk, and it's just like, oh my god, please, like, I want one so bad. And I could just never get one. And then finally, I got a piebald cow elk, and then I got another one later that day, and I got an albino bull elk like a few days later. Dream animal to shoot in real life, caribou in Alaska with a bow would be sick. I'd love to do it. That's that one that got away. And since I didn't look, none sneaking across here. Cool. Whatever you want to get, Kyla. Regular pepperoni's fine, or you want to add something to it. In real life, what fish should I fish for this summer? Pike or tench? Okay, I don't know what tench are, but pike are pretty cool, so I'll go with pike. I've never caught a pike. I've never fished too many places that haven't. We went to Deep Creek, Maryland one year, and my brother caught one, which was pretty neat, just to be there for it, but yeah, never caught one. Ooh, this is like the first time I've ever had a double pair here. Not a good spot for it, really, because they're 300 meters away. So getting all four will be fun. I don't know if this place has breadsticks. They probably do. Am I really going to get 3 out of the 4 again? Yep. Oh well. Best tip for Call of the Wild. If I can narrow it down to one thing, it is literally hunt near water. Like, regardless of zone times and stuff, even if, you know, it's not drink time for whatever you're hunting, they're probably resting or feeding pretty close to water. Bird sticks. Is that like chicken nuggets? Chicken fingers more so. At 183, whitetail got his skull cap broken by the taxidermist. What? I'm disqualified from the state record, so at 14, pretty much burned out of taxidermy, and now I strictly do Euro mounts. How the heck did that happen? What? Do you know what he did? I've never heard of that. Like a taxidermist breaking the skull cap. Because I, probably like you, I took my buck to the taxidermist. I caped it out. Well, I say I caped it out. Dad caped it out. I stood there. I sort of helped, but I didn't know what I was doing. I was still very shaken up from the whole thing. So I mostly was just kind of along for the ride. Ah! No, I got away. Anywho, I went back a few weeks later, picked it up, because I had an appointment to get it scored, and that was that. But that's wild. Get your money back. Yeah, I'd hope at least, like, it's cheaper. Best tip, bring your gun. That is a good tip. Sometimes I've done that in real life. Not like get to the stand. It's usually turkey hunting too, because it, you know, you wake up at 3:45 or whatever, drive all the way there, and I'd get to my parents and I'd have, you know, decoy in one hand, and I've got my pack or my turkey vest, and who knows what else, maybe some calls and stuff. I go walking out, and I get about halfway across the yard, like, oh, might want to bring something to shoot the turkey. I did that, where was I at? I left my bow in the woods and walked like pretty far. Like, I went, I don't know, 300 or 400 yards up over some really steep hills, then I was like, oh my god. I left my bow down there. Turkey hunting is awesome, I agree. They don't like me, but I still enjoy it. What's the Easter RC thing? No clue. I wonder if it might be rabbit call. C-U-L-L. It probably isn't. Maybe, Jaden, you know, after all these years, they haven't done it yet. That doesn't make me think they're likely to do it soon, but doesn't mean they won't. Who's down? Frazier? Nice, Caleb. Cool. Last year I went out deer hunting in the youth season, and I killed my first ever buck. Congrats, man. First time I ever, I'm assuming that was went deer hunting? You got me beat by one hunt. My first buck was on my second hunt. That's cool though. I hope it did for you what it did for me, which is just get you absolutely addicted and in love with deer hunting. They say that's important, like early success with hunting really helps to, She just can't stop barking. Anyway, helps to, like, cement that as something that you're just going to do forever. Did you miss anything? Nothing yet. I'm hoping... So we probably have 3 more runs in us, something like that. I'm really hoping that we'll see the efforts that we had earlier, which was go shoot some exterior zone stuff, pay off. More mythicals and 7s showing up the last, 3 runs now. Killed 2 deer on the first day of both of my youth hunts. Does that... Wait. First day of both of my youth hunts. Does that mean, like, 2 separate years? All the, you know, every state does youth hunts differently and stuff. So I can imagine a youth hunt's 1 day or a youth hunt's a week. Still sick? Yeah. Early, I think my voice has kind of settled in. However, I'm a little worried I'm going to lose my voice after today. Because my throat's, like, super scratchy and I'm just kind of dealing with it. We'll see. I have tomorrow's video already recorded, so that's fine. If Wednesday's video, I sound like death, it's because I've been talking for 4 hours straight. Anyway. I feel fine. Like, you know how when you get sick, like, your muscles will get achy and, like, you just don't want to move and stuff. I have no problem doing, like, physical activity. Like, physically I feel just fine. It's just the, like, cough and throat stuff. What is she barking at? Oh, I see. This sickness is what you get for being in a room with your nephew. I guess I'll put up with it. Only because he's funny. He is a hilarious little goober. I missed the first half of that, Hunter Jones. What crate one did you get? Dang, Easton. Mine didn't go that well. Went pretty good. I killed probably 100. I need to get it scored. Well, get it scored. Score it. But my brother's doing the Euro Mallet, so when I get it back, I'll score it. 100, maybe 105 inch 7-point with my bow. 155 off. 155 8 is enormous. Are you on my Discord? I'd love to see that. It's gotta have some insane mass. How old are you? 27. I'm getting a little older these days. Every day I get older, I don't understand. Sup, Scary? What draws your bow? 70 pounds. Unless you meant draw length, in which case I think I have it at 26 and a half. Do you have any hybrid Eurasian teal? I don't think so. If I do, I can't remember getting it. And I probably would remember. I have piebalds. Don't do what? The old man voice? Weirdly enough, that was actually kind of easy. I remember when they first invented chocolate. I can do it, actually, without putting nearly as much strain on my voice, because I already have the congestion and stuff, so it just kind of happens. It's easier to do old man voice like this than it typically is. What a life. I think I just seen albino rabbit. Ooh. Are we in Classic or are we in Call of the Wild? Because I think you were doing Call of the Wild something earlier. Hello. Speaking of hello, we started watching, you guys know the series Alone? Like a survival show. There's an Australia version, and it's all Australian participants, and it's uncensored. And as we know, they are colorful with their language, and it's really funny. I always hated it. What bow you shoot isn't a PSE? No, a Darton. I've been shooting Dartons for, this will be my 4th year, I think. So I had a Spectra E32 for a couple of years. And then, last year? No. Maybe I had the Spectra for 1 year, because 2 years ago I got the Veracity, which is longer axle to axle, it's 35 inch, which I like. And I'm just better with longer axle to axle bows. I don't know what it is, but like I had, when I was with Obsession, that was the Evolution 7, I think it was called. I shot that bow like a dream too, and it was long axle to axle. Probably 34 if I had to guess. For some reason, those bows cooperate with me. Me being Australian, oh god. It's so funny. I really enjoy it. Nobody. At least pulled a muscle in my leg when I went skiing yesterday. Might have done something worse because I can't bend my knee without a severe pain right below my knee. That could be a muscle thing, but I'd be worried about it being like a tendon or whatever back in there. I'm not a doctor, I'm a fox biologist. Crikey shock. I haven't heard him say that yet. Longer axle to axle gives you better stability. Right, it's more like forgiveness, right? I don't know exactly what realm is more forgiveness, but yeah. I don't know why I said I shoot longer axle to axle as if it's some miracle that I shoot them better. But some people don't like them. I guess I like them and also shoot them good. Later, Martin. Are all great ones from base game maps? All of them but Tar. Tar are the only ones that are only available on a DLC map. Somebody go... Did I miss that? How did I miss that? I was about to say somebody got to teach that dog to stop barking, but I don't even know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where'd the female go? Well, that went poorly. We'll get these, but... Well, probably. Oh, jeez. Why did I say anything? There we go. 3 for 4. Skill issue. Map Salisbury Park. How many... Where did they go? How many kills do you think it'll take for me to get my Great One Red Deer so far? I'm about 500. Are you herd managing or not? Because I would say herd managing Red Deer certainly makes it happen faster. Anything cool? Not yet. I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. We've been seeing more max weight ones come up, so I at least would like to see some 9s, but frankly, if we could just get a 10, you know. And we're just done. Didn't think like how Lighthouse would turn? I didn't know it did. I was sitting here, you know, it was probably the night after I got my Great One Pheasant. Starting to set up for foxes and stuff. And I don't know where I first encountered it. But I like just stopped and sort of like leaned back from my screen. And I think I said to Kyla, like, I just saw an alien. And she knew exactly what I meant. Because she had already done fox grinding. Freaks you out though at first. First time in chat, let's go. Negative 38 with wind chill, Minnesota. Oof. That's cold. Appreciate you jumping in here. Hopefully it's warmer wherever you're at than outside. Reverse psychology. Oh, right. I have no optimism. This grind's stupid. Great One foxes are ugly. I don't want any. More of that. Can we go to your trophy lodge? If we kill any sort of unique foxes, diamonds, rares, whatever, we can do that by the end. Dang, shot a buck a few months ago, dressed out at 286. That's a monster. Would you hunt bighorn in real life? I would, yeah. I think they're pretty cool. I'd like one. Something about, like, horned animals in general is not something that I think I'd year after year get, like, super obsessed with like I do with whitetail. But pronghorn, bighorn sheep, tall sheep, stone sheep too. Like, at least once going hunting them, I'd love to do that. I don't know if it was just radar running around like a goober, but I heard footsteps. What are your skills? Messing up shots. Is this like a job interview? Am I really gonna get the last one? Am I gonna let it get away again? Hey! We got one. Dream hunt in real life? Caribou in Alaska. What are your skills? None. Not shooting. Danny, it's fork antlers. Called wild skills. If you'd like to screenshot them, feel free. Black bear tips for SRP? Grinding, I assume. The like 6-ish lakes in the far northwest are the best ones to focus on. for your like shooter zones, and then like for exteriors, I guess everywhere else. This is a job interview. Please explain this 12-year gap in your resume. Well, you see, I started to do the YouTubes, and for some reason, people stuck around. I don't know if it's because I'm such a good shot or because I kill so many great ones. One of them too, I think. There goes my game. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Would you hunt mountain lion in real life? Depends. I would probably rather not hunt them with dogs and tree them and then just shoot them. But I understand, you know, they're really hard on fawns and deer populations and stuff. So it would need to be the right situation. Busier than normal, said 7:30? It's fine. Oh yeah, so a new pair spawned here, and that one that got away. 7:30 ain't bad. Everybody else is probably like, it's cold outside, screw cooking. I don't know why those two things really make any sense together, but oh well. See, and if I was doing that, Colin, and I had like a mountain lion tag, I think I'd shoot one. But something, I don't love the idea of treating them with dogs and then shooting them when they're up there and they can't go anywhere. But again, that's one of those things where I'm not going to sit here and judge it because I've never done it, and I haven't seen like whatever negative impacts and stuff they have. Because it's like, to somebody that's never hunted deer at all, they might think like sitting up there in a tree camouflage is pretty lame. Even though that's like the only way I hunt deer. Anything good so far? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're hitting the 3.5 hour mark. What is shooter and exterior zones? Generally speaking, that's a herd management thing. Exterior zones are ones that you've managed down to like all low level males, and shooter zones are kind of self-explanatory, the ones that you shoot stuff in. Call the Wild perks. They'll go by a little quicker, but I'll just put them all there where you can screenshot if you like. So getting shots with shotguns at Call the Wild. Any tips? I'm assuming this is like bird hunting and stuff. I don't know that there are any specific tips other than just like you learn through experience with it. Shoot better. Wow. Oh my god, like, does it feel like there's way more foxes since we went to our exteriors? It sure does to me. I think that other pair's going that way. That's fine. We'll get them next time. Farms us over 100 grand worth of cattle to mountain lions. I would never have guessed the mountain lions, not that they couldn't take down a single cow, but my thought would have been, since they're such, you know, they just kind of herd up, and typically cattle like protect other members of the herd by sticking together. I would have thought mountain lions wouldn't mess with them that much. Pack predators, wolves, and stuff like that, that's what I would have thought would do it more. Very late, but I'm here. Missed anything good? Nothing yet, dude. Nothing yet, but we checked our exteriors out, and we're killing more foxes and seeing more big ones, so hopefully something's gonna show up. Surprised you don't run that, oh, don't back that 10 up so you don't have to shoot them on the run. Then I can't see the ones that drink on the far end. Sounds good, Kyla. Fun fact, on average in the US, more cattle are killed by coyotes, black bears, eagles, and feral dogs combined than pumas or wolves in the lower 48. Eagles? That's gotta be calves. Which I guess still counts, but my first thought was, what? There's no way. Don't you? Well, good. If one's gonna do it, might as well be both. How long have you been playing Call of the Wild? Since release, I actually, just in the last 30 minutes, hit 8,000 hours. 8,000.5, my Steam says. That would indeed be a big eagle, Danny. What's up, Layton? Nope. Nothing. We're killing more foxes, so I'm hoping a big one's just hop, skipping, and jumping away. And away. I messed that up. Danny's coming over for dinner? Alright, but you gotta get here before the pizza's gone. Good luck. One fox. Elevator music. Two fox. I don't know why I made that noise. Oh, Shadow wants it. Come here. Hi there. Easiest animal hunt in Call of the Wild. Hunt and have success? I mean, like, a lot of stuff's pretty easy to hunt, but, like, ibex are easy diamonds, so I'd maybe lean that way. 900 kills on my bear grind? Nice. Favorite fox, great one fur? Blood Moon. I like cross fox in real life. I saw one time ever in my life. It was, weird because it was kind of like the middle of the day. Might have had rabies or something, I don't know. But my dad had just plowed the field to plant probably corn. And for some reason I was outside, who knows, and I just saw what I'm very confident was a cross fox just trotting along right on like the horizon there in the plowed field. Maybe he was looking for mice or whatever. But they just look really neat. And the Blood Moon is like a cross fox with a white hind end, essentially. They look awesome. 8,000s a year? 8,760s a year, but yeah. Why does rabies have to exist? I don't know. There was this is a random stupid memory, but you just reminded me of it. There was a girl in my class in like 2nd grade that just loved rabbits. But she wasn't great at spelling. So in huge letters on the chalkboard one day, we all come walking into class and there's just "I love rabies" written on the on the chalkboard. Good times. Ooh, that fell low. That also fell low. Goodness gracious. Why does any disease exist? Math. Or something. Had a gray fox run across the highway in front of me this morning. Ooh. I think it was a gray fox. A couple years ago, we were heading to the airport. And he came out and just stood right in front of us. And luckily it was like 2 a.m. So nobody else was on the road and I just swerved, but the little guy was trying to get dead. We all love rabies. I know, right? Big popular. Seen 2 coyotes in the middle of the highway midday a few weeks back. Yeah, that's pretty abnormal. Though coyotes in daylight more so than foxes as far as I know. Saw a cross fox like 5 years ago walking my pup. Did you name it Cinnamon Sky? Ever done any trapping? Really only nuisance trapping, like never fur trapping. We would have issues with like raccoons getting at the corn crib or getting into the barn, and I don't even know what issues they were really causing in the barn, but I assume we didn't want them there. So box traps or footholds, we did that. Caught some other stuff that we didn't want, possums, the occasional skunk, that's fun. But yeah, never fur trapping. We have beavers here that are becoming problematic enough that I may consider trapping them. And the only thing is, I don't want to do it because a lot of the beaver traps are like drowning traps. I'd rather not kill anything by drowning. That seems unideal, but I think there's conibear traps for beavers. And then we have seemingly an increasing number of bobcats that also I need to take care of. Which again, probably conibear traps. Can you spike in volleyball? I haven't played volleyball in 10 years. Could I spike then? I think. I'm pretty sure. Like, not super well, but like, I certainly can jump high enough to be over the net and spike, but probably not. Let's say I could spike
a third of the way back from the net and beyond. But like right close to the net, I couldn't get that high. Kind of bear and snares of what I used for beavers. Good. I think it might be around beaver trapping season now here. Bobcat is over, which is my fault. But I should maybe look into that. I don't hate having them. Like, it's cool to see them. It's cool to, like, you know, you go walking along, like, oh, the beaver chewed all the bark off this stick. I had, I found a whole bunch of sticks like that, where the beavers chew all the bark off. And then I kept them and made, like, a little log cabin picture frame thing. And then I kind of never did anything with it, which is a shame. But other than that, I like seeing them. They're cool, but they're chopping down a lot of trees, which isn't good. There's trapping seasons? Oh, yeah. For pretty much everything. Can you even trap coyotes year-round? Like, you can hunt them year-round. Favorite animal in real life? Oh, definitely whitetail. Whitetail, I am fully and completely, like, enamored by, I would say. Have I killed any foxes this run? Feels like... yeah, not really. Beaver season, as in the season? If he had beavers, I would hunt them. So 7 there, there's at least that. In Kansas, you don't even need a hunting license to kill coyotes. I think that may be the same here. Because they're just, unfortunately, they're destructive. I like... what is that? Something, dear. I can't tell what that is. You're supposed to say shadow. I don't get it. Can you shoot ravens and crows any day of the year / week except Sundays? Pestbird here. I thought it might have been a mule, but I couldn't tell. To me, it looks like a gray leopard with no spots. Anyway, our crow season's really weird, man. I believe it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday only. I'm pretty sure. Think crows have a season? They definitely do here. I don't know if we can kill ravens at all, but they're so similar to crows, it's probably legal. Tips for fallow grinding. I mean, like anything else, find your zones. I would certainly do Te Awaroa in like the eastern half of the map. Blast away. I'm gonna take the full lure down. Curse you, midstream ads! Water. Bottle. I don't get it. We have that polecat with, like deer hunting and stuff. We can't hunt most Sundays in PA. Though they're opening it up a little bit. It's been a thing for a few years now, but the last Saturday of archery season, the only Saturday in bear rifle season, and then the first Saturday of deer rifle. Did I say Saturdays that entire time? Sunday, I meant. You can hunt all those 3 Sundays, and then that's it. What? I remember when they invented water. They always drank it. Oh, for fallow, I think people say shoot 3s and up. Is that right? I'm like bad with this stuff. I don't know all the things. Snakehead, thanks for the super chat again, man. Really appreciate that. Would hunt? Would you hunt? I'm guessing something like black buck, or at least get one if they were around. I like black buck, yeah. I think though if I were to do it, like a low fence ranch in Texas would be the ideal. Well, the true ideal would be there are escaped exotics in Texas. And if I could get one like that on a completely non-fenced place, that would be like my absolute preference, but odds are not high that it would be like that. I don't think I would go and
pay like thousands of dollars for a black buck hunt, but if for some reason it came up like, hey, I have too many black buck on my property, you want to come shoot one? Yeah, I'll go get one. I think they look cool. You can't take a picture of a rabbit in Wyoming from January to April. What are you talking about? What do you think of high fence? It ain't for me. I mean, like, if a guy wants to go and spend tens of thousands of dollars to shoot a 300, 400, 500-inch deer, like, it's his money. Go do whatever he wants. So long as nobody's claiming high fence kills as 100% wild kills, like, whatever. Not something I'll ever do. Doesn't interest me, but I don't think... I mean, I will say, like, you see a buck posted on Facebook or whatever, and it's obviously high fence. Everybody knows the characteristics. I do sit there and be like, alright, buddy. But, like, at least when I'm being my best self, I try not to be that judgy about it or whatever. Because it doesn't affect me, really. You know? Let him do his thing. How long are you gonna stream? About, not 20, 10 more minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. Probably this whole run and one more, whatever that takes. Is there any state you really want to hunt whitetail in? I mean, I'd like to go to Iowa, Illinois, those states one of these days, but really, it's not... How did I miss that? It's not that terribly hard to do. I just gotta get, like, the preference points. And yet, I continue to not do that. So it's really my own fault. I think so, Von Check. I want to say Acid sent it to me. What's up, Mason? Watching from work. Hope all is well. Glad I could catch the stream. Glad you can make it in, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully it helps work go a little quicker for you. Grandpa went on one of those helicopter hog hunts and said it was beyond underwhelming because the hogs just didn't care. Those are one of those ones where, you know, it's like anything, literally, because you're shooting them out of a helicopter with a machine gun or whatever, anything that can be done to lower that population, because of just how much damage they cause, then, you know, you got to do it. But, yeah, I don't know. You probably wouldn't get a hunting experience out of it. Maybe a thrill, but not a hunting thing. Use Facebook, you're old. I remember when they invented Facebook. It used to be all kinds of stuff on there. Now it's just boomers posting about their problems. What gun are you using? 300 AR. We're just killing them as fast as we can. You been catching up on all your videos? Oh, nice. Well, hopefully that helps too. Nice watch the stream where someone actually answers the chats. As I've said before, like, the whole reason I stream really is for the interaction and stuff with chat. Because when I started with YouTube, I was living with my parents, middle of nowhere, no real internet to speak of. Like, uploading videos took hours. It was rough. So there was no way I could stream, and the only interaction I had with the community was through comments. Which was fine, like, did that for a lot of years, but the real-time interaction, conversations, all that, streams allow for that. That's what I like about them. Biggest deer you've seen in person? It's the one I shot in 2021. That guy. Truly a surreal experience. Got myself my biggest reindeer at 335. Just a gold, but he's nice. It's always nice, like, I don't know, I'm a little bit jealous of you. Like, starting fresh in that way where, like, ooh, that's a nice reindeer. Nice 4? Cool. Like, I missed that. Next map. We can never say for sure, Jamie, but in all likelihood, June-ish. I believe we do know it's like this summer, but as far as exactly when, typically they release in June, so pretty good odds of that. Alright, nobody there. We had pretty good luck in southern Iowa for deer. Hard to find good public. Oh yeah, that's what I hear. I'll tell you what, I kind of want to go to the place my brother-in-law went in Indiana this past year. Like, he was seeing some awesome deer. And I'm just like, man, like, I go with Aaron, and I really, like, when I go on out-of-state trips, it's about hunting with, you know, whoever I'm going with. Hunting with Will in West Virginia is just a blast. I mean, we had about everything go wrong that could have on our last hunt. Like, Hurricane Helene was coming through. The river was flooded. We went and helped his uncle recover a buck that died in the river. That was a whole thing. His camera almost fell in the water and died. That was my fault. Somehow he saved it. His buggy caught on fire going down there, his side by side. Something else too. Pretty sure. Some other, oh, there was no power down there because of the hurricane. So we had like a generator running, which makes it really hard to sleep when it's right outside your window. And despite all that, like, fun trip. I have a good time. However, I would like to go chase those kinds of deer that my brother-in-law was getting after in Indiana. Large males. Snakehead, thanks again for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. Last year I went to a place in Texas that had free-range exotics, saw axes, black buck, sika. Most escaped from high fence with something post that burned down. Were there like a lot of them? Because free range would be like absolutely my favorite way to do it. Took me an hour to pick up dinner. Can't believe you're still alive. Still going. We got a little time left. Not much. And then Kyla said our dinner's supposed to be ready at 7:30. So I probably could stream for longer, but frankly my voice is kind of dead. So probably run after this one. We'll wrap it up. Cheddar? Cedar. Yes, that would make sense. I actually read it as cedar first, but it didn't make enough sense to me. Cheddar's pretty funny. All the cheese burnt down and the exotics got away. I don't know what happened. We need to try a run really late, I think. I feel the great one in my bones. Do you smell the great one, though? Smells like cheese. I'm from Iowa, and there are some maybe public ground monsters, because I see that correction down there. Last year there was a 200 shot in a piece close to where I'm at. There's a whole article about it. Oh yeah, I totally believe it. You guys have monsters out there. It's, I think the biggest thing is, like, I forget who said it. Whoever said about, like, finding public that's not really highly pressured and stuff. That's typically tough. Hey, Andrew. Not a dang thing, man. We have one more run to go here. And, we have not had a rare, no diamonds. We went and checked exteriors, and all of a sudden, like, we went from a mythical every, like, half an hour to one every run, maybe two in a run. We haven't seen a mythical in a while now, either. Good luck to you, K-Flow. Hope one shows up. Would you rather have a diamond reindeer or diamond caribou? I like the look of reindeer better, so reindeer. What's up, Soapy? Going good. Classrooms without heat? Get you a buddy heater in there, you'll be alright. We used to, for some reason, my English teacher in high school would just leave the windows open in the winter. It'd be freezing in there. And we had school uniforms. We couldn't just be like, hey, let me go run to my locker and get the hoodie. Nope. Deal with it. How many kills roughly? I would say we're a little over 2,000, but not much. I didn't look today where we were at, but we might be close to 2,100. I remember at some point, because I did open this, it was 84,200 and something. I think 270. So about 130 today. And I don't know where we were at, 1,900 or more to start. 2,000, 2,100, between there. Get a Malek caribou? Yeah, that is true. The Malek caribou do look a little more melanistic. Gotcha, Bree. That makes sense. Honestly, crazy how many people can be in a public piece at one time. Especially, you know, in a place like that, you guys have no doubt tons of out-of-staters, right? And I think it's twofold. I think people don't want to go in door knock, which I don't, I'll be honest. Like, my brother-in-law went and did that in Indiana. He got permission in a couple of places. But I'm too awkward, to be honest. Like, walk up to someone's house, knock on the door, hey, mister, can I hunt your land? Like, I don't know. So I think there's a little bit of that. But I also think, because whitetail hunting has become so, like, commercialized, everybody leases their land, or everybody, you know, charges to, you know, access the public through their private, whatever. So I think people are like, I'm not even going to bother trying to get permission because he's going to make me pay for it. Sounds good, Bree. Enjoy. Had friends that wore shorts in a blizzard out west. My brother was like that. He just, like, I don't know. Just wore shorts. Didn't matter the weather. Snow, rain. Always in shorts. He finally quit doing that. Ooh, nice lost duck. Was grinding along with you. It spawned my first super rare in 8 years. Guaranteed piebald moose. Also have a fabled oak on the map. Sweet, dude. Congrats. It's pretty sick. Guaranteed piebald as well. Should be good sized. Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Are you sure about that? Hard to ask for forgiveness if they've shot you. What do you think about Tennessee for deer? I hunted down there that was Daniel Boone, I think, in 2022. I saw a bunch of bears and no deer. Aaron saw a couple of bucks. He actually hit one, little high. If he had just stood exactly where he was, reloaded, and shot it again, he'd have gotten it. But he thought maybe he could walk up to it and, like, finish it off that way, and that just didn't work. Anyway, I really liked that trip, though. And I know Tennessee's got a lot of deer. Big timber like that, like Daniel Boone is, not the ideal place to see a bunch of deer. But I'd go back. I'd probably bring, like, a pistol. Some of those bears got a little close. One attacked my truck. Got my first crate on whitetail after 489 kills. Not bad. Hey, Andrew. Pumped for turkey season? I am. We got a ways to go yet here. Ours starts end of April. And maybe I'll look into an out-of-state trip. I don't know. Might just stay home this spring. I'm not a good enough turkey hunter to, like, I guess I'm not a good enough deer hunter either to do it. I've killed one out-of-state deer, and it was in West Virginia in a spot where it was perfectly set up. Bottom Boy's dad hung that stand, like, for exactly the encounter I had. Worked out, shot him broadside, well, quartering away a little bit, like 20 yards. Couldn't have been any, you know, any better setup. Where are you at? Anyway. I do think I can go out of state and read the sign and at least get close to deer. With turkeys, though, I'm just not good enough at it. Could I go out of state and kill a turkey? Sure. But should I expect to? Definitely not. George, thanks for subscribing. Welcome on in. Do you have 2 turkey seasons? Yeah, we have spring and fall. Gotta head home. Good luck. Thank you, man. We've got, I don't know, 5-10 minutes here. Check these last spots. Would you fish for carp in real life? I'm not a huge, like, I really can, I guess carp would hit flies, huh? If I fly fish for them, sure. But if I was, like, bait fishing for them, I'd do it and, like, drink a beer and hang out with somebody. But, like, I wouldn't wake up, you know, early and drive to some spot just to carp fish on my own. Like, if I were going to do it, I guess what I'm saying is I would do it because, you know, I know somebody that wants to or whatever. Ah, jeez. What did I miss? Nothing yet. No trophy fox, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks, elk hunter. I assume that means you didn't get to claim it. It's tomorrow for me, so I'm gonna go to sleep. in a bit. Sounds good. Need to come hunt some Idaho mule deer. I'm not sure if the plan fell through or what actually happened, but my brother-in-law, that was something he wanted to do, like he wanted to apply this year, and then go, well, apply, let's say, it was December, right, I think, when you apply for them? So, he wanted to apply in December, and then hunt them this year, and for one reason or another, we didn't end up even applying, so maybe in 26. I want to kill a nice mule deer bad. Even like a 160 or so, which I know that's asking a lot, as a guy that's never even, I guess I've seen some mule deer bucks, but certainly never hunted them. But a 160 mule deer is like, you know, probably what, average-ish to maybe a little above average? That, next to my big whitetail down there, like 2 shoulder mounts, that'd be a sick little entrance to the house. Well, we were looking good there. There were a bunch of fox in one spot. I unfortunately joined a normal leveled server, but saw Melanistic Moose in 20 seconds and knew straight away it was a bad server. Yeah. It sucks, you know. I was saying earlier, something happened to, maybe it was a super chat that I cut myself off so I could go and thank that person, but they need to do something about hacks in multiplayer. Because it really is hurting the experience of a big percentage of the community that does it. Like, it just sucks to, it sucks to, A, doubt your own trophies. Like, you join and you kill something like, oh, is that legit? Let me go and see. Because even if it is legit, right? Then you run around, like, you spend 30 minutes trying to think, like, I think it is legit. Alright, that's pretty cool. As opposed to the, you know, oh my god, no way reaction that you should get out of something like that. But then the other thing is, like, it sucks that we have to look at other people's trophies from multiplayer and, like, really squint, like, alright, let's see. Okay, nobody in chat killed any diamonds. Nobody said anything about any rares. That's probably legit. It's hard to know. Might not be killing, like, any foxes after that one zone. Can't wait till turkey season? Not too far away. We're getting there. A full velvet muley would be sick. Excited to go out because wasn't able to because my daughter was sick. Yeah, priorities, right? I get you. Alright, last zone of the day. I hope they do Mr. Yeast. Surely on some level it affects their bottom line, right? Nothing. I'm gonna go back where we killed those couple because I saw more tracks. See if there's anything here. Nothing was. So do you have a friend? Yep, sure enough. We'll track that one down, then we'll wrap up. Looks like I came for the ending. Unfortunately, but, you know, it happens that way sometimes. I can tell you didn't miss anything. We went and checked our exterior zones. 20-30 minutes, killed 6 or 7 foxes, and all of a sudden, like, things were looking up. There were mythicals showing up, big 7s, and that happened for 4 or 5 runs, and then kind of got stale again. So I don't know yet. I don't know if we're gonna go check exteriors a little bit more. Maybe that was a coincidence. Maybe the next run a great one will show up. You never know. Just found the weirdest law in Alaska. It's illegal to serve a moose booze. You know, that's one of those laws where it's like about one specific guy, but they could just never quite pin him on it. So they just made a specific law just for that. There's a deer that got shot up where we go hunting that looks like an elk. Like big tall beams, I'm assuming. Not a fleeing fox. It's illegal to ride a zebra on the interstate in Nevada. But why? I thought this was America. He's getting all the moose hammered. But he was just helping him out. Uh-oh. Maybe we're not going to track this guy down. Tracks, please. It's really not that terribly important, so if his tracks aren't up here in a little bit, we'll just wrap it up. Big tall beams mule deer. Nice.
Well, I guess that guy's gonna get away, but that's all good. Since somebody was asking, we'll jump back to the lodge for a second. Can't see the outline of animals anymore. What did I do wrong? You probably hit the hide all clues button. Look in the bottom left of your screen. Is there a button that says like show clues again? Enjoyed the stream. You have an awesome evening. You too, man. Very much appreciate you. Thank you for the support as always. Super kind of you. Why does Ohio have a clay pigeon mating season? That's hilarious if they do. I love it. Look at this guy. A little creepy with the light on his eyes. We'll just wander over here to the ducks. There isn't, but I can't see any clue. Go to your keybinds. I think it's like at the bottom here. Hide, remove all clues. See what key that is, and then hit that and see if that fixes it for you. I love our leucistic tufted duck. I did find out too there's multiple variations, so we got lucky in that we got the one that I kind of like better. We're just gonna go for a walk back to this back room and then we'll wrap up. I was not aware of a clay pigeon mating season. That really is super funny. Look how bright blue those eyes are. One of the cool things I think they really got into that with great ones, like unique eye colors for stuff. Just helps them come alive a little bit more. What's up, Gavin? Beautiful lodge. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We officially have 8,000 hours, not necessarily just with this lodge, because really this lodge started in 2020 with a new scoring system, but, you know, 8,000 hours of experience and all goes into where we're at now, but pretty dang cool. I think we'll just stand over here as this is our most recent really cool trophy. And yeah, I think that's going to do it for this one, so thank you guys for joining. Thanks for putting up with voice struggles and everything else going on. I really hope by Wednesday night we're going to be good to go. Riley, thank you for the super chat again, man. Thank you, everyone, for the fantastic stream, and thank you again for being here. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support, and yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you in tomorrow's video, which will be the Hunter Classic.